Yes, and hello and good afternoon, everyone. I am now live on my channel as well. How is TMTC doing today?
I'm alright, you sexy beast. How you doing, my friend?
I'm well. Sitting here getting ready to do our little stream. I got my scotch, I got a bottle of water, I've got my controller. All sound checks seem good from my end. Are we still having echo from yours?
Possibly. It's coming from a microphone, I think. Give me a sec. Let me just sort out a playlist type thing. Actually, I don't even think I've put it on. Have I put it on a playlist? I don't think I have. Oh, okay. That suck. No, show more. Is it still there, KJ? I think it might be because it's coming through on microphone and on. I think. Still echo.
Well, let's hope it goes away. But yeah, I for Discord I don't monitor the audio separately. I just use the desktop audio that captures the game and Discord both. I
Let me just try and switch you off one sec on the mic. Oh no, that's going to be microphone compression. Test it, yeah. Because if I do that, I switch myself off. But I reckon if you speak now, I reckon it's going to come through on desktop.
speak
Go
now
for
or
it.
I shall forever hold my peace.
Yeah. So you're coming through on that. Yeah, you're coming through on that. That's interesting. Okay.
Yep.
All right, darling. Let me see what I can do here for properties wise. Okay. There we go. Let me try that bad boy. That sucks. Bosh. Let me just do that, and that. I have every other app off. So it is. I wonder if it is just us. I'm just going to do the YouTube side of the world gaming. Where are we? Fuel harvester together. That's the cookie. Bosh, bosh, bosh. I wonder if it's a Discord thing.
It
It
shouldn't
certainly
be.
sounds like it. Yeah, I don't know. Was it? And it was fine last week as well. So, what am I on? I wonder if when I switch scenes, maybe that might do it when I switch scenes. Possibly. I'll give it a whirl. 1 sec. Let me smash the demo. Right, doing it. Yeah, let's do this. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Tip to see what I'm going live can only be described. Saturday night, baby. It is a Saturday night. It is my youngest daughter's birthday, actually, so I've been out all day at Ninja Warrior, getting a little bit of, getting a little bit of exercise in, let me tell you. Not a fan of that exercise word. Nope. But I've come back. I've got my first can of cherry coke. Song starts, I'm going to carry on. I'm going to wish you guys cheers and good health, you beautiful people. And on that note, let me get the boys a code. The code is in chat. At least it's not Matt I'm hearing twice. Wow. Shots fired, sir. What the Well, that's just nasty. What did I say my code was? Dang it. The code is Quebec X-Ray Victor Juliet Bravo 7 on multiplayer. How you doing, Don? Good to see you, baby.
Says invalid room code, sir.
Invalid room code QXVJB7.
That's what I have put in. Still says, have you actually hit start on your side yet?
Yeah, I'm in. We are
Oh,
in
I
20,000.
the server list. I forgot to change it to EU. My bad. uh, to borrow a phrase from you, professional streamer right here.
That's the one. That's the one. To coin a phrase. Who's that? Who's that just coming like that? Good evening, everyone. How you doing, KJ? You wonderful man. Don, good to see you. Hope you're well.
All right.
And there's KH as well. No, do you know what? Look at us. Blue
Nice.
t-shirt crew.
Nice.
I'll tell you what, there's not an extra pound of flesh on any of us there, is there? We are all slim as slim can be. Like, turn it in.
And I don't know why we're
Um,
so rich.
we what 20,000? So I haven't. I've reloaded the save from last time, so we don't actually have the underground storage yet.
Shame
By the
on you.
way, you two, by the way, what's going on with this? Where Dylan has nearly 24 hours in the game, and KH has some horrendous amount of hours in the game. I was like, okay,
So,
yeah, you boys have some hours in the game.
so what was your
So
reasoning behind not using the other save?
the the other save is because
Did I make too much progress?
yeah, we wouldn't have made that progress, I don't think. So the only thing I've done is I've filled up the crude oil here, and I have done the tankers. So I filled up the tankers to 3,000 liters each. So
Cool.
basically, Dylan can go and get sails on.
Well, I'm going to
Got my
teach you
new
guys my
computer
new
stuff.
trick first. Stay
Oh, go
permanently
on.
attached using the hose as an umbilical cord. So if one of y'all wants to drive the black truck forward, I'll hook the hose up, and then it just always pumps straight into the tank, and you don't have to keep driving back and forth. A little bit further forward, sir. You're inside the green tank. There you go. Wunderbar. And you are all
Is
hooked
that?
up.
You just cheated.
Oh, it's brilliant. And I can do the same thing, hooking up to. We should probably buy a third semi because otherwise, I don't know that we have enough to hold three
Well,
people.
that's we need to. Oh yeah, so yeah, you can just buy one if KH needs one. Yeah, just buy one. We're good.
Unless KH wants to run the store.
I don't know. It's up to KH. If Captain Alec wants to run the store, he runs the store. If he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. All gravy, as far as I'm concerned. Um, where is that pumping into, by the way? Is that pumping into the
Underground tank.
underground? Jackster.
I know. That's how I made so much progress on the save so easily.
Pipe inlet. Where's that one then? Hang on a minute. Yeah, that needs to go into the outlet, doesn't it? Does it?
No, the it's already in the outlet.
Is it?
That's what's going
So
back
what's
to
going
the
on there
tank
then? Hang
underground.
on. Whoa. What's going on here then?
I don't know because I can't see your screen.
Oh, hang on. I'm just going to cancel it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine because we've got 5,000 in there anyway. We'll do it properly. Let's not cheat.
It's not cheating. The game lets you do it.
Let's not cheat.
If the game lets you
KH,
do it.
do you want to run the shop, sir, or buy a truck and sell some diesel or some fuel or whatever? If we negotiate the prices, that's fine.
Yeah, I already hit the first one going left around, going clockwise around the circle, and failed negotiations. So I'm on my way to the next one around.
Okay. Where is Discord? Can I bring up Discord? I want to see what's going on with sound. Let me just check what the
Do you
output
have you're using Streamlabs, right?
Mm-hmm.
In your audio sources, do you have a separate audio source for Discord?
No, I don't think I have. I think it's microphone. I think it'll all come up as microphone rather than Discord. So you're coming through on a microphone somewhere, which is source. Actually, if I turn that off and I go test now, you say something now.
Test, test. Is there still an echo?
Oh yeah. Test and turn on that.
Hello, Richard.
Yeah, so if I disable that as a microphone, then in theory that's just me. Properties on that. Global. That's fine. I mean, I think it is as it is, to be honest with you. I haven't changed anything. That's the weird thing about it.
Well, we are getting some terrible negotiations today. Oof.
Oh, really? Is
Yeah.
it livable, KJ, or is it just awful, sir? There's going to be some settings somewhere. Devices. Voice and video. Downboard. It's okay. It's not bad now. Okay, let's leave it at that. Do you know what? I ain't going to touch anything. leave it. Leave it. Oh, hang on. Is KH done the... Oh, KH is on fire. Look at him go. Right. Well, we'll leave KH to do his thing there. And I'm off to go and do some shop then. I'll go and do some shop work. Check me out. I'm down with that.
Oh no, I
KH is
just
pumping
realized
oil.
that because we're not using the save that I sent you, we don't have the shop all set up beautiful.
No, we've got nothing. But I think I did do a cheeky shop setup though.
Yeah, but remember I had all the products with
You
all the multi-level shelves and all neatly organized. I spent most of that 4 hours that I played off stream doing the shop.
I mean, I have done a little bit in the shop, not much though.
No, shame on you.
I mean, isn't this what you had? This is the original. Okay, yeah, no, okay, which is bad. Yeah,
Yeah, I got rid of all those single tables and went with all multi-level
these
shelves.
single tables here. Yeah, okay.
We don't have the money to do it yet. I had to make a bunch of money in order to make that happen. I had it up to 100 grand and then spent it all in the shop and basically had us right back down to
Oh, really?
20ish.
Oh, okay. Let's just leave it at that then. Let's do that. I'm just gonna I'll start mass producing some stuff. I'm gonna where's the employer? Was it Tab? Tab and the tablet, wasn't it? Employee. We'll hire the employee and put him back on shift.
No, Richard, you won't hear an echo unless you're watching Matt's stream, TMTC's stream, because it's on his side, not on mine.
I don't have echoes. What you want about professional streamer, dude? It's a coin of phrase. Excuse you. It's just like Dylan is streaming from his bathroom. Ah, okay, it's getting, yeah. I'm picking up some kind of sound input somewhere, aren't I? That might just be Pants Discord, to be fair.
It could be.
Oil. Engine oil. Oh, did I get the premium one though? Was it that? Yes, it was. I'm finding that. Oh, we actually don't have premium. Oh, we do. It's here. Look.
So all 5 negotiations failed, but there are some okay prices anyway, so I'm selling.
Okay. Well, KH is on fire anyway at the pumps. He's down there doing his thing, so yeah, I'm digging. Do you know what? I'm going to put some ducks up, mate. What are the ducks selling for?
A lot. The ducks are ridiculous.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're like 30 or something goofy like that.
Never. 84?
Oh, yeah, okay, 80
What?
something. Yeah, I knew it was something ridiculous.
Whackers. 84. So I'm going to sell them for 90, you know.
Well, you probably can't because we have. That was the other thing I did is I bought all the upgrades for selling at the shop to allow you to sell at higher prices. So I don't know if you can or not.
Yeah, we're going for it. Expensive rubber ducks. Gee, good to see you, brother. I've got your dad to work. He's in the fields. Gee. There's gold in them there hills. Oh, he's back. Look, KH is back.
You're probably going to have to
He fill it.
expand the underground tank.
Who's upgraded the tank to 10,000?
You.
Was that you?
No, you're
Oh,
using your
KH has
save,
upgraded the
so
tank.
you did that.
No, I think KH has upgraded the underground tank.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, probably because he needed room to put it.
yeah. Yeah. Dang it, there's 5,000 there. Let's have a look. We'll see what other underground tanks we can get then. Oops. They're 10,000 each, though, aren't they? So let's buy one just for giggles.
They're
Let's
10,000 to buy, but then they're only 5,000 for the upgrades.
Yeah, okay, so let's buy one. You know what? Let's buy two.
Oof.
There we go. We bought two.
And we're
Oof,
broke.
that's oh, that's. We need to sell some rubber ducks, man. I'm telling you, these ducks better sell.
Well, it's 6 p.m., so shop won't work, right? Nobody's
Yeah,
coming.
correct. Yeah. There's nothing coming yet.
Well, let me do this final halfway decent ultra diesel sale, and we can advance the day.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Because we definitely need money for KH in the oil fields.
Yes, sir. Richard says to tell you Jasper, Carrot, and the Mole.
Jasper Carrot, absolutely. The mole.
That's what he said.
The mole? In what reference is the mole?
I
I get
don't
Jasper
know.
Carrot. Jasper Carrot. Jasper Carrot's a comedian. Very, very good, actually. Yep. Yeah, sure.
All right, my
It's
fuel
it's-
delivery is complete.
Okay, KH is. Yep, he's still pumping. KH be filling up those tanks. Go on, sir. Whoo. Underground tank filling on gasoline. I have. Oh, you're back. KH, if you can bring your tanker to the shop, please, just so we can get a cheeky.
You don't even need to. Just pull the output off of the underground tank and hook it to your machine.
I think
Because he's pumping into the underground.
No, KH is using it because he's pumping to.
Right, he's using the in. You need the out.
And the out. No, he's using the out as well. He's filling gasoline tank.
Oh,
Are you well, G? Are you good, brother?
Gotcha.
Yep.
Hunt for the mole. Richard says.
Hunt for the mole. No, reference is lost on me, dude. Sorry. No. Does that reference be lost on me? Hunt for the mole.
Yeah, I don't get it. I figured it was some British thing that you guys would have.
Possibly. But, I mean, the fact that he's gone for a reference to Jasper Carrot tells me it's at least 20 years old.
Well, he's got a decade on us, sir.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Showing his age.
You and I are only a couple years apart, but he's got, I think, actually over a decade on us.
Oh.
I forget exactly how old he is.
There we go. I've just borrowed KH's his hose pipe. I'm filling up with oil pretty sharpish. Done. What else have we got? What else have we got in here? WD-40. Have we got any more WD-40? We haven't, so we've got a can of that as well. There we go. So actually what we'll do is we'll leave that in there. We'll wait for that to do that, and then I'll go and throw this back in because KH, I think, wants to get back out into the fields.
I inside the door? I backed the trailer into a door.
Yes, sir.
Through a door, I should say. Like
it's definitely touching. It's definitely touching. Put it that way. All good, just chilling. I can respect that. I can respect that. How's the trading going, G? Are you up, down?
Richard says he's 56.
50. Yeah, well, he certainly doesn't have a decade on me then. Thank you. I'm the big 5-0 this year, brother.
Are you really? I thought you were still only like 48.
Still in the like, and then you hit me with only 2 years off. Come on now.
Yeah, I thought you were only 4 years older than me, and I'm 44. So
Nah, the big 5-0 this year, dude.
wow. All right.
I have high expectations, I'm telling you. What am I doing here?
Well, congratulations to you then.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
I would. You survived so far.
Barely. I've got scars, dude.
Don't we
I've got
all?
scars, mental and physical. I'm telling you, I've got scars.
Don't we all?
What do I want? Some red. I think the red was actually quite the pricey one as well, wasn't it? So we'll grab some of that as well. Yeah. So we're up to 8.2k now, so that's good. There's a diesel tank off on its way out. So I think KH is off back to the mines.
Are we going to advance the day so that we can try for better prices?
Yes. Do you want to?
Yeah. Because I failed all 5 negotiations.
I knew I should have put you in charge of someone else. Nothing much happens, but thankful for that. Yeah. Yeah. We are.
Oh, it's a Jasper Carrot sketch, he says. Jasper Carrot has a mold problem in his garden, and it's just...
What is going on with that? What is that filling, by the way? So that is filling. So that's filling from that. Where's that going?
All over the place. Yeah. Everything's interconnected. Oh, I really hope we get a good negotiation here.
Oh, I think KH has jogged off. Where's it gone then? So, I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Let's start pumping.
Start pumping. Get your body high.
And watch the money roll in.
Oh, it's going into here. That can't be right then.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, there we go. So let's do that. There you go. It just was. Okay. I'm moving this diesel Ultra, you know.
I already moved it.
Oh, have you? Yeah, but you've parked the diesel Ultra over here.
Yeah, where it's supposed to be. There's one bay for each. And we had the diesel Ultra in the regular diesel bay. And the diesel is in the bay with octane.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why they didn't put the underground tanks like one at each bay as well. But yeah, if I want to be able to back all the trailers in, it has to be in the far end.
Oh, I've just realised what all that ka-chinging is, you know. It's the shop that's open. Oh, fudge. I haven't been stopped.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that? That was tyres. God dang it. I'm an absolute...
One job. You had one job.
Yeah, my bad. I got nothing. I'm sorry. I'd like to defend myself, but no. I got nothing. No, sorry.
Yes, he is, Richard.
Oh, what, sorry?
No, Richard was asking the question about my dog. Oh. One of my dogs is licking the dog bed.
Oh, nice.
You know, the weird things that dogs do.
All them ducks have sold, dude.
Yeah, I know. They sell like hotcakes, and they go for ridiculous prices.
The duck master, the duck whisperer. Get more ducks. Yep. Don, I'm on it, dude. I am spitting out the duck. $90 a pop. Like, come on now.
Well, we can buy the other 2 underground tanks now.
Let's wait out and see what KH is doing.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying we can afford it. Not we should buy them instantly.
That was very restrained of you, because I'm thinking just buy. What is that?
I mean, we should soon, but I want to get us to at least 30K first, so that Whoever's
Yeah,
running the
yeah,
oil
I agree.
fields has a 10K buffer.
Yeah, I agree. And I think that's the way forward.
I mean, we agreed on a 20K buffer last time, but at the rate we're making
Yeah,
money, I don't think we need it.
no, I agree.
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa! I just got smacked with a tanker. That was pretty
oh,
wild.
oh,
You'll have to watch my stream back later. That was ridiculous.
oh, is that? Are they separate cans as well? They are, really? Those spray cans are separate, green and.
Oh, there's 4 colors. A rubber bath duck, Richard, is what he's talking about. And they sell for, well, once we get all the upgrades, they'll sell for like 100 a piece. All right, well, there's our
Listen to
30K, so we can buy the last 2 underground tanks.
Yeah. What the? Listen to the sweet sound of money. Green.
And I've gotten like great um, negotiations on all 3 fuel stations I've stopped at so far.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think the game's making up for giving us nothing yesterday.
last week's debacle. Which one's this?
Ooh, there goes a duck. I just saw it sell for 90.
Hang on, my duck's sold. I've got a duck. This shop is a pain in the ear.
It's less of a pain when you get the better shelves and really heavy stock them.
Yeah.
All right, well, that fuel station's a failure.
There goes another duck. There goes another duck, sorry.
3 out of 4 ain't bad, though.
Oh. Wow, so bored. Yeah, we are selling out ducks, dude, I'm telling you.
You will. You'll sell them like hotcakes.
Buy, and buy. We have all the underground tanks now. So we are good to go.
Shen? Alright, what did he have? The only thing worth bringing here is octane and diesel, maybe.
Oh, okay. Get it. Sweet. Right, so I'll start filling the. So we'll just go for the underground tanks now, I think. So we can do the.
Oh yeah, once we have them all, you just hook up the output hoses from the machine straight to the underground tanks and leave them permanently hooked up.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely right.
It's all now, getting paid for 1 hour and 4 hours.
It is. We're at 5,800 now, KH on oil. Oh, is that? Oh, that's diesel coming in. Yeah, 4 hours. 4 hours, KH.
Okay, 4 hours. Okay.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
4 hours.
Did we set an alarm like we were supposed to?
No, did we check? Did we? Yeah. Did we? Did we? Yeah.
Well, I've got my phone right here if you want me to set one.
Just let it roll. Just let it roll, baby. Just let it roll.
I didn't know if you'd be on a timer or not. I'm not.
No time. No time, dude. No time. I'm trying to be good. I'm being strong. What's that? Oh, that's already yeah, that's already in then, isn't it? Yeah, so that's a bit on that one. Which one's this? Diesel? Diesel, yeah, it's 1.8. So I think if you just empty the trailers as they are, Dylan, we'll start filling the underground. Me and KH.
Yeah.
I think that's the secret way, or the secret source of the secret source.
Well, if we really want to make money, once we level up to about 40-ish, I won't have enough in a single tanker load, so I'll hook up to the tank, underground tank, out into the trailer, and just drag the hose with me, so that I don't have to keep coming back. Because they'll start demanding like 500 liters per fuel station.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they get ridiculous. I mean, they're already pretty high up there. They're at 390, 380.
Yep. I need this.
But then you get this, almost 300 a pop. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Show me the money, baby.
Richard says he hopes you're
I,
not a Villa fan.
I, I, I watch very little football, so he's absolutely safe on that. Yeah, not my cup of tea. That, I'm afraid. Heck no.
I like hockey myself.
So yeah, we're at 9,000 now, aren't we? I think I'm gonna let KH do his thing in the field, and then I'll start looking at upgrade, like you said, upgrades for the shop. Kind of, what's it called? Shelving.
Yeah, so go straight for the best shelving, and you get
Yep.
one that you fill entirely with tires because tires sell all the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Red.
What else did I learn when I was messing around with this game? You get one, so you got the three different grades of fuel, right? You get one, and the top three shelves you put one of each grade of fuel, and the bottom shelf you put ducks. And then you also have the three different grades of oil, so you get another big shelf. You put the three different grades of oil, and the bottom shelf ducks. Do you sense a pattern here?
Yeah, you like your ducks.
No, they like their ducks.
You like giving them a duck.
You're darn right, because they want to give me 100 quid per duck. I will take it.
Yeah, I mean it's easy. It's easy dollar.
You want to give me 100 quid for a 10 quid duck? I will do that
Yeah.
deal all day long.
Yep. I mean, you and me both, to be fair. Let's put one at the back. Yeah. The shop is very nice. Wow. Louis gone as well. More ducks. Oh, red. Did we have red? Yep. Red there as well, I think. Yeah, we've got three lots of red. WD-40. Wow. German ching. Like it. Yeah, it is ducks.
I'm telling you, every spare bottom shelf where you don't have four different varieties of something to fill a shelf. Like I think there's four different varieties of tea and four different varieties of spray paint. So those will fill their shelves. But everything else, there's only like three. So on the bottom of every shelf that doesn't have a fourth item, I just put ducks because they go crazy.
You know, I'm tempted just for giggles to sell ducks.
Nothing but ducks.
Nothing but ducks.
No, Richard, I don't have a lot of secret sauce. You bad
What?
man, you.
Oh. Is he putting a rude spin on the secret sauce of the secret sauce?
He is.
I like it. Approved. Nice. Yep. So we're going to swap out to ducks, man. That's what we're doing. I'm going to wait. I'm going to let the shop sell out, and we're going to ducks just for giggles. I want to see what happens. I reckon ducks are the way forward.
What does your shop sell?
Yep.
$100 ducks.
You know
No, what
I'm gonna
else
call
does
the
it
shop
sell?
store?
Just $100 ducks.
Yep. Do you know what we're going to call it?
The duck shop.
Don't give a duck.
Oh, nice. Love it. Love it.
Yep. Don't give a duck.
Yeah, well, I don't give a duck either.
See? It's the way forward, isn't it? Or couldn't give a duck. That's a nice one.
I like don't.
Don't give a duck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That's what we should rename. Edit the save file and rename the oil company.
You reckon? Don't give a duck.
Oh, I love that the save file. I really do love that the save file is in plain English, so that we can just
I was
do
having,
goofy things like that.
I was having a discussion with the dev in it's got in the forums in Steam, because somebody had said that they wanted to play with wanted to play online or multiplayer with their girlfriend, but they got a single player save or something and something. So I turned around and basically said, just call your single player, rename your single player to your multiplayer. You know what I mean? Copy it, paste it, rename your single player to your multiplayer. Like we did, and the dev says, no, that can't be done because there are differences. And I'm like, okay. It's a text file. Yeah. I didn't go into well, we've already done it and it's working fine. I thought no, because he's the dev, and I don't want to be rude like that. You know what I mean? It's just we know what we know.
You have more self-restraint than I do. I would have told them off.
Yeah.
I've been like, we've already done it twice, not just once, but twice.
To my stream, dominance asserted. I thought, nah, man, I'm not going to be that guy. You know what I mean? But at the same time, if that fella then tries it and gets online and starts, being able to play with his girlfriend, bargain. We've helped the community out a little bit somewhere. Everything's hunky dory.
Well,
sweet.
But that only works if that guy believes you, right? And ignores what the dev says. Most people are going to go by what the dev says.
Yeah, kind of, but we can only do what we can only do.
Like I say, you're nicer than I am.
Yeah, well, clearly.
I would have given him what for and been like, you're wrong.
Yeah. I did actually say, it's basically just a text file at the end of the day. Yes, the multiplayer text file is going to be different for the single player, but not that much different. And the only difference is going to be the multiplayer kind of code rather than the normal code.
What you can't do is go the other direction because of the extra stuff that gets added for multiplayer.
Yeah.
But you can go single player to multiplayer.
Yeah. Ooh, KH, man, he'd be filling this damn truck. 0 liters to 0 liters, and okay, that's got 1,200 in it.
2 shakes, Richard. In it. 2 shakes.
Oh, that truck is shaking. We are level 39. We are making some dollars somewhere.
I'm definitely making us some money. Or at least I was.
Wow, this thing. Oh, hang on. This thing holds 2,000 litres now. Remember this used to hold 800? This held 800 last week. Didn't it?
It did. But how much are they worth liters. Now? Are they worth over 1,000 now?
I don't know, but this definitely has 2,000. KH is like, damn.
KH is like, yes, please.
Hang on, KH. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put pipe out, sir. I'm going to put pipe out back at base. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, I was tabbed out, Richard, to get you that link, and I think I accidentally hit the hold screen button when I did that.
Here comes the longest pipe in history.
Oh, so now you're doing what I suggested, and just dragging the pipe all the way back to the base?
You back the truck up. Yeah, but KH is keeping it thumping down there. We've got, you know what I mean? I've got plenty of tanks I need to fill here.
I warned you.
In she goes. We are emptying. There we go. So KH can keep that baby thumping. That one is done. We are done on that. Do you know what? Let's do. I think I'm going to do. Wait. So that should be filling that underground tank now. There we go, bargain. I'm filling up the diesel ultra, dude. All right. I've just started on diesel ultra.
Do me a
And this
favor
should
and
be
make sure the underground tank is hooked to the tanker, please.
the underground tank.
Output is hooked to the tanker input, so that it fills up the underground tank and the tanker both. So it goes
Fuel
from the
types.
machine to the underground
Oh,
tank.
fuel type. Oh, hang on. Where is the? Oh, I'm at the wrong one. It's all right, dude. Sorry. Stand by. There we go. So we are now filling. God, that's some pipe work, isn't it? We're filling from
Everything.
KH's truck all a million miles back there into the diesel ultra. That's then
Machine.
filling into the diesel ultra tank underground. We're then taking from the diesel underground tank into the tanker.
Isn't it nuts? Just totally ridiculous.
That's see, my idea was this behind here. Instead of having all this space
Ah,
at the
crap.
moment, it should be a refinery. And you bring the oil back to the refinery, and based on what you want is then what you refine.
Well, that's what those machines are. They're micro refineries.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's a nice start. But then now that we're into bigger, have at the back here a big refinery, which
Oh, I get
refine
what you're
things.
saying.
Yeah.
Oh, be
Yeah.
quiet,
So,
Richard. Make sure while you're over there that you sub to Matt, because he's awesome.
hey there, Richard, good to see you. Now I hear HMG Echo. HMG. It's what's interesting is my other half is called HMG. I was like, then. So is Richard H from your channel?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I
And
got
my
you.
channel is
Appreciate
Heavy Metal Gaming, hence the HMG.
it. Yeah.
You know what else
And
I
we
would
got and
like
we
to
got.
see? Something done with this motel that he put on the map. Why is it here?
Don't know.
It's a little weird, right?
Computer doff say no, dude. Computer doff say no. That's all I'm saying. We are now filling the diesel ultra underground tank. We're filling our diesel tank as well. This is, do you know, I'm going to pop back over and see what this is doing to the truck over here on the.
It
In
should, in
theory,
theory, keep it empty or close to it. In theory. It just acts as a transfer tank that way. Transfer pump.
yeah, yes. The other thing I asked for was a worker. You know, where you can put a worker in the oil fields. So basically, doing what KH is doing, but have a storage tank here that you put your derricks into the storage tank. But these storage tanks are big enough now anyway, which is
Yeah.
fine. So are we now? So we are emptying as such, yeah.
I would like the pumps to keep pumping while you're emptying them because there's absolutely no reason for them to shut off. They don't in the real world.
There we go. That's better. And I can't decide whether that's filling or. So no, it's kind of, yeah, it's keeping it on balance, 660, 670. So it's keeping it on balance. Where's that coming from?
As long as something's hooked to the trailer, but as soon as he stops having something hooked to the trailer, it'll start emptying it like crazy. Until there's no more room back at base.
Oh, it does empty it well, like damn. Okay, fair enough.
This is all that stuff that I played with off screen.
Yeah. Like I said, I knew you'd done some hours, dude. Left you a like. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I never really bother with him anymore, to be honest with you, Richard. It's kind of one of those where the channel's is as big as it's going to get. I think at some point it'll blow up or it won't. And I've been streaming for 5 years, so well, I had been streaming for 5 years. I took a bit of a break for the last 3 months, I think, something like that. Just because I was poorly and needed to get myself squared away.
Yeah, you had good
And,
reason.
yeah. I mean, it's still ongoing, but better than it was. Here comes the money.
Yeah, we're up to needing 400 liters of octane at this station.
400. Wow. Damn.
We are level 40 and we have 33K.
Yes,
When I get around to selling the gasoline, we should easily hit about 45, 50K. Question for you at that point: do you want to buy the big global marketplace?
Have you used the big global marketplace?
I did not. No, I don't know anything about it.
So that might be worth a snifter, you know, because I don't think I've seen much on that subject. Yeah, we are still producing that. But then it's a question of how much we can get actually done. So gasoline, we're full of gasoline at the moment. Do we have a gasoline tanker? We do have a gasoline tanker.
I have. It's full. Gasoline's
full.
the last thing that I do each day, and I'm still doing octane.
That's fine. The underground tank is full on that as well. We
We
have 4,900 litres of crude coming in. So that's nice.
If
More
you
money.
do chat with the dev again, it would be nice to have things load back in where you leave them, the vehicles, instead of loading in.
Next patch, I think, dude.
You think so?
Yeah.
Because it's really annoying to have them not where I leave them.
Yeah. Next patch, from what I gather. Outlet.
Oh, we're gonna have 50K easy because we're at 37 already. Well, except for KH keeps spending it, so never mind. He's got to keep buying them wells.
Yeah, he's spending some dollar.
He's got to keep buying them wells.
Yeah, he is. I mean, to be fair, now we've got this hook always. I'm laughing because G says next patch. There's a thing we always have. It's always in the next patch, man. Star Citizen next patch. G, I was watching something on the Vulcan. I think it was last night or yesterday, and the Vulcan ship, which is the one I've got, you know, the digital version of purchased, has been 6 years. 6 years. And they reckon the only thing the reason why it's not being produced is because it's a drone operated ship and they don't have the drones yet. 5.5. Yeah, we are absolutely bringing in crude. KH is pumping it down there, dude. Absolutely thumping it. We are filling up the diesel ultra tank. So this is 238. Okay. So that's fine at the moment because we're filling up the other tank, aren't we? Yeah, this is 3,000 and we're just pumping now. On diesel ultra. Octane is low on the tank, and what have you got up there? 1.4. Oh. Yeah, that's in and that's in. That's fine.
I'm just letting you figure out where the crude needs to be hooked. Everything else is hooked up the way it needs to be to keep us flowing.
Yeah, that's fine. I normally just clear it up and pump them as a one, just because I don't have all the pipes then, kind of confusing my booty. So I'll just take them off for the time being.
But see, if you just leave them, the only thing you ever have to think about is the crude one.
I'm just lazy, dude. I'm just lazy.
Leaving them would be lazy.
I get what you're doing.
Because then you only have to think about the crude one.
I know, it's my OCD, dude. It's slack pipes that are not required. That's what it is.
Well, I moved the diesel refinery machine. Wow! Yeah. I wish he would fix that too. I just got exploded. I was driving down the road and an RV spawned inside of me and threw me across the map.
Oh,
Yeah, that's happened to me a few times.
damn. Have we bought the? What's KH buying, by the way? He is buying the. So crude is fine. That's done. That's done. So is it the tanker he's upgrading? What's he upgrading? It'd be the trailer upgrades. Yeah, so we're up to 7,000 for that. There we go. We put him up to 10,000 liters on the crude tanker.
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
Hey?
It's a waste of money.
Ah, it's fine.
Well, now we don't have the money to buy the global.
We will after, though.
I love your confidence.
Trust me, man. When my duck regime kicks in, and we're only selling rubbers.
Rubbers.
Rubber ducks, baby. Oh yeah. We can have a duck race, put an individual number on the bottom of them, get a barcode, make them unique, sell them.
Put a certificate of authenticity with each one.
That's the one.
Each one
duck
gets
number 1.
signed by a staff member.
We'll grade them 1 to 10 as well.
and if you get a perfect 10 graded duck, it's signed by all staff members.
Yep. Just saying, see? It's a business plan, dude. It's a business plan. Next stop, the ducky world. Yep. What do we have here? We have... See, that's full and done. That is full and done.
I can't remember how much is the place. Is it 30K or 40K to buy it?
Buy what, sorry?
The global market.
Can't remember.
Oh, what does the old tablet say? I don't remember what the heck it's under. Wholesale, that's what it's under. It's 40K. So we got to get to 40K, really 50K, so that KH continues to have money for the wells.
Okay. 50K?
Yeah, because it's 40K to buy it, and we want to have a buffer.
A civilization based purely on selling rubbers is doomed for all sorts of reasons. Most of them banned by Twitch. Yeah. But you know what? We don't give a duck. That's a great name. Can I change the name? Can I change the name? There must be a way. Tablet.
We have to edit the save file to change the name, unfortunately. I think. I couldn't find a way to do it in-game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know, there is a pretty major bug with the save system, by the way. I don't think I told you. He might have fixed it in this new version. But if you go around and you negotiate and you get to like the middle of the day, you've done some of your sales, you had your shop going, and you do save and exit, when you reload in, all your negotiations are gone, and you start at the beginning of the day again. But with the money that you had whenever you saved. So the money's loading in properly, the vehicles load in properly, your negotiated prices and your time of day did not.
Oh.
Hopefully he fixed that in this version, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I was real mad because I had a perfect all 5 stations negotiated. Needed to go do something else. Saved, exited, came back a couple hours later, loaded up, and it's like, oh, well, okay, that stinks. I guess I'm done. Time to send Matt back the file because it made me mad.
Damn. It's yeah. I mean, we're pumping here. This is nearly full though, so KH might have to bring the truck back because I'm guessing his truck is going to be nearly full as well. So what we'll do then is we'll fill from the underground tank and his truck,
Well, all you got to do is just expand the underground tank. It's cheap.
Yeah, but I can fill. I can fill from 2, can't I?
Yeah, but you
I can
don't.
fill from the crew. I mean, we're at 9.4, so we've gone down a little bit.
But you
So
don't need
I
to
think
bring his
it's
truck back to do that. You just unplug it and plug it into something else because you've got the hose right there. Don't need to move the truck.
true. That actually, that's a fair shout. You know, that. You know what? I'm going to do that.
Make a
I'm
ton
going
of
to do that.
stuff for the store.
I'm going to do. Let's plug that into there. Wait, and then the outlet into there. There we go. We are.
Are both grades of diesel tank full? As in my
Negative.
trailers?
Not even close, dude. That goes
Shame
into
on you.
Not even. Well, I'll say not even close. I'm kind of lying on that one. We have, in fact, yeah, you go. The Diesel Ultra has just this circuit completed, and your trailer is full. We're just waiting for the Diesel Ultra. What's it called? Refinery to fill up with the 250, and we're good. Oh, by the way, 2 weeks to go for June Awakening. Just a reminder. That's my first holiday, G. That's my first holiday, baby. I am telling you, I will be. Yeah, I'll be clocking up some hours on that. I think I've already told Lisa the do not disturb sign is in effect. Yeah. How much of that gets listened to, I can't honestly tell you.
We'll see if she brings you dinner.
Yeah, she's good lad, dude. And diesel in is good. Should be pumping. We are pumping, and diesel out. Can go into the tank. There we go. Diesel Ultra is completed, sir.
And I just keep getting hit by vehicles on the road. Trying to back in here.
Diesel Ultra's good. What are you bringing me there?
Gasolina. I have now completed all deliveries for the day.
Roger that. And is this tank done? Stand by. Let me get that thumping and pumping. Bosh. There we go. So we've got at least 3 tanks filling now, which is the diesel, the octane, and that. Yo, how you doing, Brother Leon? How you doing, dude? Are you well? Good to see you. Thank you for your message, dude. Appreciate it. And we are, yeah, we're filling on that. That's good. Let me just check the tank now, because we're not obviously not filling the tank. Yeah, we've got 8,000 litres there, dude. We are fine with that. Where is the refinery at? The refinery itself is the little thing in the corner.
There's multiple.
That's what I'm saying. It needs a bigger refinery. So this is the refinery here. So this is like the gasoline refinery. So because this is not connected, how we're doing it is this has a connection. So it has oil going in to the refinery. You'll see that this is like 10-0. And then this comes out and goes into this gasoline or the octane here. And you'll see this keep going to 10. And then this one goes back out and back into this bad boy. What's the game? Fuel refinery. It's in the title, Leon. It's quite addictive, though. Fair warning, brother. That's all I'm saying. Fair warning. So that now is full. So you can see that the octane tanker is full. So we can close that off and we can sack that off. So what will happen now is there's no output from the tank. So this tank will start to fill now. So that's good for Dylan tomorrow. So that's got 3,000 in as well on diesel. So we can disconnect the diesel now. So the diesel will just keep filling itself anyway. Diesel tank is now filling. Perfect. So octane or diesel ultra is full. And the refinery there is full and full. So, yeah. What I was saying is this, because this goes back 4 chunks, this to me, this big area at the back, to me, should be a refinery. Where you can go in, drop your oil off, your crude oil that KH is farming or mining down or pumping down there, and then it's good. Our underground tank has 7.5 left in it, and we are filling up on. Actually, we're not filling up on gasoline, are we? So where's that going? That is going into. Yeah, the KH Direct is feeding into crude, and I think this is going straight into diesel. Actually, yeah, this is going into diesel. So octane and diesel is what we're building up at the moment, but I think there are, yeah, so the octane tank is full, and I think the diesel tank is full. Yeah, it is. And that just kind of spluttered at me there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a save in there, just because that spluttered at me.
Hey, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Come look at our sign for the company. I figured out how to edit it in game.
You can edit it in game.
The second sign inside allows you to edit if you click on it.
Ah, there you go. Brand name, My Oil Company.
Yeah, it always resets to that rather than loading in what you've set it to. So I've set it to don't give a duck.
Oh, no, I pressed N. No.
Shame on you.
As in, don't look, don't.
Yeah, it won't let you put an apostrophe in, so the don't is missing its apostrophe, but whatever. Who cares?
I mean, I can live with that, dude. I can live with that on the grand scale of things. I don't think that's really a massive issue, do it? You know what I mean?
No, I agree. I agree with you.
I can live with a little apostrophe missing. Story of my life. Are you all okay there, Leon? Are you good, sir? Are you well? How's Danny? How's the little ones? 3,000 litres. Yeah, so we've got diesel. So, I mean, you're good to go on tankers anyway. All of the tankers are full, apart from your gasoline, maybe not. No, gasoline is full.
Is it?
Yep.
Nice. Well, then, in that case, I'm out of here. You've unhooked me, right?
It is a new day, by the way. It is a new day.
Exactly. Time to go negotiate again. I got to get us up to 50K.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I need to go and open the shop. Stand by. We need to sell some ducks. I'm gonna let everything sell out as well, and then we're gonna change over the ducks.
No, we need to keep everything.
No, we're changing over the ducks. I want to test it.
They won't buy them. They'll stop buying them.
They won't.
No, you're probably right. They probably won't. They'll probably just keep buying them at 100 quid a pop.
They're duck hungry, man. They look at their faces. I can see it in their eyes. They are duck hungry. I expect an apostrophe, as you well know. Dang it. Little ones are all good, mate. Danny has finished her uni work for this year. That's so good, dude. That is so good. Beautiful, beautiful. I need to keep the black flow, or at least rotate, so constantly filling the tankers up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So we're having a bit of a cheat because the KH's tanker is down there, man. We are just abusing the fact that KH's tanker is basically pumping crude at the moment,
and has an infinite length hose.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get my van back. I'm gonna go and see what KH tanker's up to. Market saturation is a thing. Yes, listen to all those ducks being not sold yet. The future is in the duck world, man. My precious. Oh, it's all burning down here. It's all burning.
Are you telling me KH isn't keeping up with his job?
Do you know what? I haven't run out yet, dude. I have zero complaints. How many areas do you have? I mean, we only have one area, sir. That's all we need. So I'll give you a.
And we don't even own it.
We've got Captain Haddock over here. There he is over there, sir. He is keeping the crude oil tanker topped up kind of nicely. That's at 6,500 litres. And there you go. He's keeping that topped up. We are using the fact that there is an infinite cable length So we've taken the cable from KH's truck. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. So here's the cable from KH's truck. And then what we could do is we could fill our underground tank, but that still has 5,000 in it. So we're taking his at the moment and feeding that straight into the octane. That octane then is being pumped into our octane tank. Our octane tanker is full, which means we can then be using the main underground tank. That at the moment is feeding into diesel, I think. And the diesel is then feeding our... But we're then filling our diesel underground tank because our diesel tanker sits pretty in full. So we're
And when
filling
he
2
says
underground
cable,
tanks at the moment.
when he says cable,
Say
he
again,
means
sorry?
hose pipe.
Yeah, fuel hose. That one has a bit of a kink on it though. And then what we're going to do is we want to try an experiment in the shop as well, just because we're at that stage where I think we can try a cheeky experiment. Is we're going to sell ducks only.
And by we, he means he.
Yeah, yeah. I'm saying it's under protest from the other people in. Yeah. So once it's sold, we're only going to sell ducks. That's kind of my plan. And then we've changed the company name to Don't Give a Duck.
Which is great. That is great.
Yes. Come on, dude. That's genius. It really is. That's a moment right there. Gasoline is at 3.6.
I think that that's the best moment you've had naming something in like a year.
Really?
Yeah, out of all your streams, I don't know about what you're doing, in your personal life, but out of all your streams, I think that's your best moment of inspiration, off the cuff, not spend any time thinking about it at all.
Yeah. Don't give a duck. We mean it is a given, really. Yeah, that's true. True that. Yeah. I have some inspirational moments. Diesel Ultra, by the way,
Hey,
is...
get back. So I can confuse the heck out of you right now because I've got one of my dogs bothering me, and his name is Diesel.
yes. Okay. Why is... I was going to say, why is that not moving then? But it is moving. We are... Yeah, that's just pumping slow. Come on, baby. Don't let me down now.
It pumps 10 liters
360.
per second.
Yeah, it's definitely having a moment. Octane's still pumping though. It is and the underground is at 4.9. So, ooh, look at all these wonderful, beautiful customers over here. Oh, uh-oh, tires are out. Side out of tires. Here comes the ducks, baby. There we go. The duck takeover begins. Actually, I should probably let that. Do you know what? We'll upgrade the shelving as well. When that sells out, we'll upgrade the shelving. So my bad on that. That's my bad. Actually, can I take these?
You can.
Oh, I bet it's not going to let me take it. Is it because it wants a container?
Yeah, you have
No.
to have a container. Um,
Can I pick them up?
so
I can.
KH, are you mining for the gemstones, sir?
I don't think he is.
Because the ones in there are the fossils, and they're worth 8 grand per case, and it doesn't take long to fill up a case.
I'm going to sell that. Cha-ching, and sell that. Cha-ching, and then buy. Shelves. Where are we? Is it come under industrial? It does. Is it the big ones you buy?
Yeah.
2,000. I got you.
And I just spent all of
Yeah.
our money, but it's worth it because it's on upgrades.
Did you? Hang on, what were you upgrading?
KH's detector to make him even more efficient. We now have all the upgrades except for the drones. Everything is 100% upgraded except for the drone.
Oh, you legend. Thank you, my love. Do you want to say hello to the peeps? Hello, peeps.
Hello, Lisa.
Okay.
Fuel sim, basically. You okay? Yeah. Alicia says hello, dude.
Hello.
Hello.
Awesome.
We are taking over the world with ducks.
And fuel.
Duck.
Yeah.
And fuel. I like this.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
We're conquering the world with ducks, basically. Much to the dismay and dissatisfaction of everybody else around me, but I don't care. And then we've changed our brand to Don't Give a Duck.
Don't give a duck. I like it.
That's what we're called.
Good.
Yep. So I need to refill the shelf.
Wow.
I mean, they're 100 quid each, though, or they're 90 quid each. I mean, that's just bonkers.
Speaking of, go edit your price, make them 100.
Yeah.
We have all the upgrades
100?
now, including all the marketplace upgrades that let you sell for more.
Done. Oh, it's changed them on all as well, I think.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I like that little touch.
It does.
Oh, okay, there we go. Sweet. Right, so I need to start pumping out ducks then. Oh, I'm down at 10 litres. That's an emergency. Whoop, whoop. No. Where's this getting plugged into?
Go take it off of the gasoline if it's hooked up to the gasoline, because I'm done selling that for the day.
It's diesel and diesel's done anyway, so that's perfect. Meep meep. Yeah, it was hooked up to diesel, so that's fine. I can't believe we're just selling ducks. It's just not what.
You are a crazy fool.
Yes, I am. But if it works, it works. That's all I'm saying. I need to go and put this into. What
You're
have you
not
just
getting a
dropped off there,
complaint
sir?
from me. I think it's silly, but if it works, it works.
Yep, that's exactly that's my mentality. This is how much did we sell of that? Oh, actually, quite a lot. Damn.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna have to start leaving the hoses hooked up to them as I drag them around the map. We're getting into that level. Around level 50 is when it happened to me when I was solo playing.
Yep. What is that? That is octane. So octane is done. That is done. Did you say diesel was done?
I have no idea.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think we're just done. Oh, okay. I think we're just done. Inlet. Oh, wow. We are. Oh, that's not bad, actually. I've got to say, we're filling the underground underground storage again, but we're not. We're pulling from it anyway, so that's fine. Nice. So my other idea for this was, by the way, was that this garage here has its own fuel silo, or where we can drop stuff off. And then, based on the text file that I saw, it has locations. It has physical locations. So this machine can be upgraded to pallets. You then have a person in here producing stuff, because if you expand in here, you can have this as an area, because it has that reference and a item ID. So you can assign an area to an item ID, which then matches that count. And then you link that to a shop shelf. So when the shop shelf gets to 0, it then creates a demand for the manufacture of that.
Yep, none of that works yet, as far as I've been able to determine.
No, because there's only one employee anyway.
Right.
So what I'm thinking is you can potentially have 4 employees. So the shop cashier, 1 on production in the back, like I'm doing, and then a restocker.
Who would be the fourth?
Done. The 4th one would be in the doing what KH is doing in the oil fields, keeping the derricks up and running and connected to storage.
I'm wondering if he won't do that purely based on the fact that he really means it to be a multiplayer game. But what about those of us who just want to play it single player, you know? It's hard to progress in single player until you break that barrier into getting the tankers. Then you can progress pretty good.
Yes. Because what you're going to do then, you know as well as I do, is you're just going to go straight for Diesel Ultra. Aren't you? Where you bang for your bookies. So you go to Diesel Ultra and do it. And basically, this is I'm just testing this here. So if you go straight to Diesel Ultra as a single player, mass-produced ducks, because that's what we're doing. At this point, I'm just mass-producing ducks. And is that then profitable?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yep, I think so too. I'm not seeing. At the moment. I'm not seeing a downside to ducking. We shall see.
I'm wondering if you would sell more stuff though if you had other options. So I think you'd make more money overall if you had other options.
What? So like a duck and an air freshener? Oh mate, no! I need to borrow KH's input. Yoink. I think you got. In it goes. Rubber ducky.
All right, well we're halfway to the magical 50K. We'd be past it already, except for I bought all of our upgrades.
So good.
We're making money faster with upgrades, though, is the thing.
Yeah. I got it. Where did I put this, by the way? I think it was in the underground tank, actually, wasn't it? I think it was 57. Yeah, and this is going straight into. Yeah, because we're filling up on the thingy again, aren't we? And that's full, so that's fine. We're okay on that. Octane is full, so we're okay on that. Diesel's full.
Diesel I wouldn't say we're okay on octane. I'm going to have about 1,000 liters left in the tanker when I'm done.
Yeah, but octane's, well, we're full at the moment. Okay. You got my baby.
I'm going to step away for a moment and let the dogs out.
Oh, it's raining, eh? You didn't like that, do you?
I'll be right back.
Make your mind up, D. What are you doing, my girl? You stay. Are you going out or staying there? Go. I'll push that door. There we go. Right. Gosh. We're level 51. How? How did that happen? What? It's the duck sales, dude. That's what it is. We are. Yep. That one as well. Okay, got it. Right, let's empty that on ducks now. I think we go to level 51. Is fine. Crude oil is still coming in. It's okay. She's banging it way down there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Gasoline is refilling on the tanks. That's fine. Diesel's good, and Diesel Ultra is good in that respect. Tank's good. Tank is good. That is good. So that's good. Diesel itself is 3,000 and fine, and 250. Yeah, because I think after that we start then going into the bigger side of it, don't we? What's that? It's just octane, isn't it? Octane's done. Gasoline's 4.5. Okay. Yeah. Because we are thumping this stuff out, to be fair. Can I right click and just sell that? You can't do this right now. Okay, it doesn't let you. Okay. I'll just let you move it that way, does it? That's fine. Yeah, I'm all right. You know, I'm all right with that. Let's just get some stocks of ducks. He's gone mad. Oh, good. Don't give a duck. Crude oil's at 5,000 in the underground storage tank. We're at 4,970. We're nearly at 5,000 on the gasoline as well. Gasoline is donezo, so we can close that off. That should just give time for that to fill up. I got you, Dean. What's that, my girl? Got you. Sweet. Did you say earlier, G, how your trading had gone? Yeah. When am I actually? When's my holiday? Because I think I've got a holiday before that. When's the calendar? It is. I'm at a wedding next week, and then it's I think the 9th is my first day, G, of my 2-week holiday. So I'm on holiday from June the 9th and go back on the 23rd. And I think it releases on the 10th, I think. Or actually, it might be, because my dad says I messed up. It might be the 5th. So it might be the 5th that it's released on. So I might just wait that day. I might just wait a day, G, and then speak to you and me pops, and we'll organise. And then we'll all just hit the servers as a trio, and then go to town. Bosh. Happy days.
Diesel.
Is that just... I think I fudged
Sugar.
Well, I haven't fudged it, but...
Come here, sugar. There you go.
That's done, that's done. Done.
So, you know how when Daisy passes gas, it scares everyone out of your living room?
Yeah.
Now imagine having 5 of them like I do.
She's a quality lass like that. You know what I mean?
Now imagine having 5 of them that do that together.
Nope. We are, I think, you know.
Our fenced in area in the backyard where they do their business, sometimes they are able to clear out the entire neighborhood and make all the neighbors go indoors.
What lucky dogs. The underground storage tanks are... Yeah, we are good. What are you feeding them? That's true.
Carrots, blueberries, and dog food.
No, what was that? Sorry, I missed that. I think I cut you off. Go ahead.
Carrots, blueberries, and dog food.
Carrots, blueberries, and dog food. Oh, okay. Yep.
Carrots are good for your dog's breath. So if your dog has stinky breath, feed him carrots.
To be fair, Daisy loves a carrot.
Most dogs do.
Yeah. Carrots and chicken. Yeah.
We have discovered we can't give our dogs dog food that contains lamb because they love it, but it does not love them.
Oh. Daisy loves a lamb bone. Oh, yeah.
I think you're understanding what I'm meaning by it doesn't love them.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I don't want to
stink.
be too gross on the stream, but yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm standing by to plug you in, brother.
Whoa!
Oh,
I hate it when it.
He had his one moment to shine. That was it. Blew it.
I got hit by a
Euro Truck
car.
Simulator failure right there. Come on now.
I got hit by a car.
That old chestnut. Go. Hey, doing, Crom? Oh. We're in.
In like Flint,
Good
and
to
I'm
go.
going the wrong direction. I already did gas. I need to do the 2 diesels.
Okay, we are. I'll take from the underground tank. Underground tank into octane, and I'll grab that and pump.
Speaking of blueberries, how do you feel about blueberries?
I'm not. Well, it's fruit. Anything to do with fruit and veg is kind of like a myth to me. We are
Really?
filling up tank. Tank is good. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't have much fruit and veg. How you doing, Crom? Good to see you, dude. Are you well?
I
How's
love
the other half?
blueberries.
Is she back yet, or is she travelling still? We are. So octane's refilling, so that's fine.
To be fair, I love most fruit. Veg, not so much.
MIA. How long's she MIA for? That is, what's that doing? Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Yeah, we're up to 8,600 in crude in the storage tank as well. So we're absolutely thumping it out there. So that's nice.
Well, I'm hoping by the end of this game day, we will be at the 50K that we need so that we can buy the global market access.
Yeah. She left for 3 months, but they've already asked for an extension. Has to stay till next spring. Damn. That's harsh. Can she not come back? Does she come back to see you from time to time, holidays and stuff, or are you just not that important yet? Mind you, how long have you been together now? That's got to be 12 months new enough, hasn't it? Yeah, it's got to be 12 months.
Who are you talking to?
Crom.
Ah.
In chat. Don't know.
Yeah, I only have your YouTube chat up, not your Twitch.
2 years, really? God damn it, dude! Is it that? What the? Yeah, that's a while. She's not moved in yet, then, dude. Fun flies when you're doing time. Yeah, it does. Yeah, she's
Fun
not moved
flies
in yet,
when you're doing time. Oh, I love that. I'm gonna have to steal that one.
Yeah, fun flies when you're doing time. Yeah.
I'll have to tease Lady Metal with that one.
Yeah. I'll be on your head, dude. You didn't hear nothing from me. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, see, we can tease each other like that, and there's no hurt feelings. We have a great relationship that way.
Yeah. Let me go and see what KH is burning down the gaff.
Burning down the house.
Oh, they're all burning down here. There's at least 3 of them. Woo! We're making some bank.
Telling you, man, it's easy. Once you hit this point, I'm curious to see how easy it is to make bank once we get the global market.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna just have, 4 permanently stretched hoses going over to the global market, and I go over there with the tankers to fill them up.
Is that not cheating?
Isn't it all? Isn't everything we're doing cheating?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to keep it real, but I just want to. I so want to advance the day, sell out, and then I want to see how the duck sales go. You know what I mean? Yeah, and it gets to one of them where we only sell for the best price. I think that's the That's the other way we could do it. There you go. So we're up to 40,000 now. So now we can buy we're into that kind of stock, aren't we? We're at 9,900. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy the next crude oil. You know, we're gonna have to buy the crude oil upgrade.
Or unhook it and put it through one of the machines if we have underground tanks that aren't full.
I don't think there is. You know, don't think there is.
So we need the upgrade.
That's already. Yeah, you see, that's already being pumped from there. Yeah, no, we are full, dude.
Well, buy the upgrade then.
Yeah, we're full. Computer DOS say no. Underground tank is purchased to 15. Why are they on fire? They're on fire when they run out. It's an indicator to show that they have used all their oil within the well. And then KH basically just goes and finds a new one. And that's how it works.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen more than 1,000 barrels in a single well so far.
Yeah, no. We are up to... Yeah, octane is now full as well, so that's done, Zode. Just filling up the mini refinery now. So I can close that off. 120 litres. The tank is full as well.
Well, and I haven't even sold Diesel Ultra yet. I'm on the next to last fuel station for regular diesel still.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It takes time when they're asking for 500 plus liters per tank.
Yeah. So that is done. So I might even have to come and sell with you by the sound of it. Damn.
Nah. I can do it. I'm happy to do it. But if you want to, you don't have to, but if you want to.
No, that's 5,000, 5,000. I'm just thinking because we're full.
Well, I'm on my way back. Well, I've got one more
okay.
fuel station, but
you're on your way.
Yeah, you'll be loading regular diesel here momentarily.
Is it regular diesel that you've got? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Regular diesel is.
I'm at the final fuel station right now, selling it for $2.14 and 70 pence a pop.
Damn.
You want to buy the global market? Because we're there.
Wholesale.
Yeah.
Purchase. Oh wow. How does this work? Wholesale. View order. Early delivery bonus. Diesel 830 litres. Gasoline, octane, diesel, and diesel ultra.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay. So it's not just you can always be hooked up to it selling like crazy.
No.
And some of the prices are terrible. Well, mediocre, I should say.
But it's the early delivery time. Look, and the delivery bonus.
Yeah, I see that. The big bonus is like 46%, 54%. All right. Find us the best one, and I will go straight over there as soon as I am done.
So I think let's wait for you to come back, and then we'll fill up, and then that's it. Yeah. I think that's the way.
Well, if we take the hoses from the underground tanks over there, and I take tankers there to fill up, like I was talking about, we can keep orders going all the time. That's if you want to do that long hose cheat.
So we basically take all 4 tankers over there, connect the underground tanks to them.
Yeah. Yep.
Is that cheating?
It is, but again, the game lets you do it. It's us being smart within the constraints of the game. Since it doesn't allow us, here's how I'm looking at it. It doesn't allow us to build actual pipelines. This is our hack pipeline.
This is the pipeline.
Yeah.
I mean that's worth 80 grand.
What is?
Correct me if I'm wrong. That one. Fuel types must match. What have I just picked out? Oh, okay.
Little puppy dogs, you better be good. Daddy will thump your butts.
These are. Gosh.
I don't know why I ever agreed to let Lady Metal get 2 puppies at the same time, especially with them being Yorkies.
Oh no, you're so smart. Smart. Shall we do that just for giggles?
I'm already hooked up to the hose for Diesel Ultra. I'm gonna drag it right around with me. So, did you already accept an order?
Negative. I will wait for you to. Where's that connected to, by the way? That is connected to the. No, it's the wrong one, dude. It's the wrong one.
What are you talking about? It's the wrong one.
No, it's the wrong one. You are connected up to the diesel. No, we want the Diesel Ultra underground tank.
What did I grab?
You've grabbed the refinery.
Oh crap! All right, well. Whoops.
Where are you? I see you. You.
I'll run this hose back, and you run that hose out.
Yeah. Just right click, dude. Just right click and go.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Stand by. I'm in the back of some pig pickup truck. Meep meep. Stand by, caller, and in. Good to go.
I'm going.
I will connect them all up, so you're good to take.
Sounds
So
good.
just come and hook them up and take them.
And then once I get there with the Diesel Ultra tanker, you can accept our first global market order.
Stand by. So that is gone. That's fine. Which one is this? This is the diesel tank coming from the. Yeah, so that's fine.
So for those who are watching my stream, this is what I was doing in my testing offline.
It's done. And this bad boy pipe outlet goes into this bad boy. So all 4 tankers are good to go, dude.
Sweet.
Oh, we're nearly full on crude oil again.
Hook it up to the Ultra Diesel refinery. Good morning, George.
Ultra Diesel's plumbing from. Where's that taken from? Oh, just the diesel itself, I think. It's still going because we've got 2 basically.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, I see Diesel Ultra. I got you. Actually, I could just plug that in. Let me just take this out and then whack this into the Diesel Ultra. Bosh. And then this bad boy I feed into the tank. Done. And we're filling. I like it.
It's a never-ending supply as long as the pumps out in the oil field keep pumping.
Yes.
Which we've got KH over there, completely silent, just doing the work.
Yep.
He's the true rock star today. We're just the mouthpieces.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The gob.
And you're stuffing your gob from the sounds of things.
Yes, I am. I'm hungry, dude. I am hungry. Mm-hmm. Listen to that sweet, sweet money.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. We're almost back to the 50K, half the 50K already. It's
I'm trying to say
insane.
23. Yeah.
Almost to the half point of the 50K is what I said.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's completely ludicrous. Did you already
Where did you
accept
go
a
back?
global market order? Because I am here.
No, I think I want to wait till the next day. You know, because it's an estimated. It looks like it's a delivery timer. You know.
Yeah, but we've got the stuff. We might as well complete one today.
Yeah, but we've got to move everything over there anyway, haven't we?
We do, but that's my point. I'm already here with one of them, and I am now hooked in. Oh,
Yeah, but if
oh,
you
and they
drop
have
that,
only 15 storage here. That is their
what?
storage limit is 15. I wonder if that's upgradable.
Do we have a second truck? Where's the second truck?
KH has it.
Oh, of course he does. Yeah.
Just buy a third.
I was going to say, does KH need that truck?
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm going to grab another truck then.
I mean, need is a strong word considering that we don't ever move that tanker anymore.
Well, I bought one. I like it.
Nice.
Oh, how do I get to tab? There we go. Change camera. I'm going to grab standard diesel. Let me make sure that diesel is underground tank is plugged into that. It is.
Yeah, because you'll be able to run the other three tankers probably over there while I'm still doing the fuel stations with the ultra diesel.
Yep. Dang it.
Well, I just
Yeah, I
finished
think
paying for
the
your
only thing,
truck. We're right back to 23K.
sweet. I think the only thing we're going to be missing is the volume of the diesel truck or what's in the tank.
What do you mean?
So we're not going to be able. In theory, if we just leave the tankers over there.
Oh,
Connect
no.
the
So what I'm
tanks.
doing is I'm using the tanker to drag the hose over there. Then I'm unhooking
Yep.
the hose from the tanker and hooking it up to that. And then when I'm not using each tanker, I will leave them there between the underground tank so that they can also get refilled.
Yeah, so you're leaving the input from the underground tank to the tanker.
Except when I'm using that tanker. That way it stays hooked to the global market and you can just keep accepting contracts from the market and making more money.
Kind of look. Thank you, KJ. Appreciate you, man. Love you, sir. Look indeed. Look away. Yeah.
Silly dogs.
Meep. So diesel is. See, because I think we just do global contracts now. I don't think we need to do local contracts at all. I think we've just made it.
Well, the local contracts are more money.
No, they're not.
No, I mean additional money, not worth more. They're just something that I can use to fill time to make more money. Because both can happen at the same time. But yeah, if it was single player, I would just leave them hooked over there. I would leave the tankers sitting there, and I would probably never do anything else. I'd run the shop.
Yep. Yeah. So that diesel tank, yeah, even if I just. So now I should just be able to feed this to that, he says. So I think it's based on time. So we've got the one in. Yeah, diesel's hooked up and done.
Ultra diesel's hooked up too because I left the hose there.
I need to go back and get the truck itself. God, this is where you want a couple of tankers, isn't it? The ability to get a couple of tankers.
Yeah, and it doesn't allow you to get more than one of anything. That's a downside to the game.
Oh, it's still, yeah. Do you know what? I don't even think you need to do that. I think you. Oh, I went all the way around. I don't think I need to go all the way around. I think I can just cut through past KH. By the look at that.
Yeah, you can. Yep.
Is that you just come back?
It is. I'm gonna grab the octane tank, and we'll get the ultra diesel tank over there later because it's not necessary at the moment. Smash! Oh, that's great.
Me. Gasoline's hooked up, so I'm fine with that. And
Did you hook them all up, or do I need to get out and make sure it's hooked up?
no, I think that's hooked up. You'll see it. You'll see it towing behind you anyway.
If it would actually hook to the tanker.
Oh, well, I'm away, dude. See ya. Meet.
It is not hooked up. Shame on you.
Oh, it must be a multiplayer error, dude.
Uh-huh. No, it's partially hooked up. The refinery wasn't hooked to the underground tank to keep it flowing.
No, that's fine. As long as it's hooked, as long as the underground tank is hooked up to the tanker, we're good.
Yeah.
That's so. Yeah, my work is done, dude. Don't be such a tanker. Yeah, you can't speak to me like that, Crom.
How about don't be such a plonker?
Don't give a duck.
Oh, this is too much fun.
Try and turn this around now. Turn tanker. Oh, look at that. Look at the boss.
Oh, so in my own save, I'm gonna name my company No Ducks to Give.
I'm all out of ducks. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. So the outlet goes into there. There you go. So diesel's plugged in. So we're all good on diesel now for global market. Put it that way. We're all good on gasoline for global market.
We're good on everything.
Where are you? Octane. Here it is. Here's octane, dude.
Yep, we're good on everything. As soon as this is plugged in.
Let's. Whoa! Patience. Where you going? Oh, hang on. Did you not plug the hose in? Oh,
I did.
Plugged in?
Yeah, it's going through the tanker.
Okay. We'll slap that in there.
And now take a global contract and just instant completion. Bing! Money.
No, because we haven't got the thingy though, have we? So let's do it. Let's try it. Let's do it.
What thingy? We haven't got what thingy?
The diesel ultra.
It's hooked up. The tanker's not over here, but the output from the underground tank is hooked directly to this. So we still have it, just without the tanker.
Okay. So
I'm on my way back to get the tanker right now. But you go ahead and make us that instant big money. We'll probably have enough on stock to make.
Yeah, look at that. You can see it. Yeah, look, you can see it flowing. Look. Oh, that's bonkers.
And we'll probably be able to make all the contracts before the end of the day, because we have so much on hand.
Wow, flowing up.
I want to see how much money we make off of this.
Based on that, I reckon 70, 80k.
You think we're gonna make 80k?
I reckon.
How close is it to done?
570 litres, 590. So it's the big one's the diesel ultra. And diesel.
Oh!
But the base reward's 33k and the early delivery bonus of 49,000. So that to me is like 80k. Just a diesel ultra. Here we go. Incoming. Stand by. Collect payment. Here we go.
49K. I think you misread.
Okay. So the base reward's 45.
And then the
Um,
price or the bonus, the money under the bonus is how much, including the base.
yes. Worth a shot. Next one's coming in, dude.
And they're just gonna keep on flowing and flowing
Yeah.
and flowing.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So I don't. So the question is then: do we want to do what we're doing there and leave the tanker and fill from the tanker, or like you say, you've got the underground storage going direct?
Well, so doing both. That's what I was trying to explain to you. While I'm using the tanker, it'll go direct. And then when I park the
Yeah.
tanker there, I will put the tanker between so that the tanker can also fill up.
Yeah. 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 So you're going to do all your filling from there, basically, aren't you now?
Yeah. Oh, I love the physics in this game sometimes. They're freaking hilarious.
So I don't need my truck anymore. I can park my truck up. As long as KH keeps the oil flowing.
I don't think that's a problem. He's good at it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's ruthlessly efficient at the moment, isn't he?
If anything, I think you better start expanding those underground tanks. Like max all
Yep.
of them out.
Oh,
What else do we have to spend our money on? Who?
it looks like we've lost KH's input though.
We have?
Yeah.
What
On
happened?
the underground storage, because we had the one direct to underground, didn't we? It looks like that's gone.
Didn't you move it to one of the fuel refineries temporarily?
No, the output, yes, but it's the input we need.
Right. You moved that.
So I need to go back to KH and
I think it's hooked to one of the refineries. Just check the refineries first.
oh, is it?
I think so.
I see 5 cables going that way, or 4 cables, not 5. Sorry. I see 4 cables. Not. I'd expect to see 5, and I've only seen 1, 2, 3, 4 going out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which tells, yeah, I think we're missing KHs.
Well, that's a shame.
Yeah. Mm. Well, actually, I need to have a look because that contract would have completed on it. Yeah, there you go.
Money.
Mm.
So, are you looking for which one's the best? Which one's the most money? Ooh, I just found one for 81K.
87. Run.
Nice.
We're pumping.
Well, and I expanded all the pumps or all the underground storages too.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they're all.
I mean,
I maxed out the one for crude, and then I put the
yeah,
rest all at 20K.
we definitely need another tanker.
But we can't. It doesn't let you.
I know yeah.
You can only upgrade it.
Yeah. So KH is. So I do see the output. Where's that output going then? And it's going down as well.
I'm telling you, it's hooked to one of the refineries. It's got to be. And you're not
Gotta be,
seeing
yeah.
it because it's under the ground because it goes through the ground for part of it.
Mm,
That's my guess.
yeah. Let's go and have a look. I'm running roughly along the line where I think it is, so it might be diesel ultra, perhaps. but I'm sure it's not that. So these are the 4 that are going that way. Ah, here it is. Look, it was. Followed it straight into Diesel Ultra.
Nice.
And Diesel Ultra is going straight into the tank. Yeah, so we are absolutely, in theory, we're doing 2 here. We're running, and crude oil is running here to diesel. Yeah. Yeah, so we're running diesel and Diesel Ultra at the moment.
Yeah, but at some point you're going to have to take it back down to 1 because the underground tank will get empty.
That is 10,000 litres in that still.
All right, I'm collecting payment, and I'll grab that other 80,000 plus one if I can find it again.
Yep.
Ooh, how about 97.9? Deal has been made.
Yeah. Are you into quantum point technology? Yeah, it is. Standard.
No,
Part
we're gonna go back to what you said. There's absolutely no point in me trying to run around the map with the tankers anymore.
Nope.
No point
Nope.
whatsoever.
Nope.
We're not even going to be able to keep up with global sales.
Nope. Not even close.
We will run dry at some point.
Yeah. Massively. Not doing good. Sucks. That sucks, brother. You know where I am if you need me, dude. Hey, Pete, how you doing? Good to see you. Also, hi all. Sorry, I just had a cheeky bit of food because, you know, I'm hungry. Yeah, gasoline's low. Octane's low.
Yeah, because you've got them hooked to the pipes hooked to the 2 diesels so far. You know what we've never tested, and I'm buying it up right now because we have massive money, is the store expansions. I just bought all of them.
Yeah, I've seen it.
What does it do?
Basically just gets long. It gets longer.
That's
I'll come
it?
and show you. Look, here you go. It gets longer, dude.
That's lame.
That's lame.
All right, well, we're up to 10 levels of warehouse expansion now as well.
10 what? 10 what?
The warehouse, I got us up to 10. We were on like 6, I think.
Oh, okay.
Should we buy a drill zone instead of keep on renting it?
Actually, what? Let's save up for the one where KH is.
That's what I'm saying. We're not that. I mean, it's only 180K, and the rate we're making money.
Yeah, let's buy KH's own drill zone, baby.
No more rental needed. So that's 78, 67, 73, 63, 74, and 49. Okay, we're going to go for this one that's big monies.
Hang on. So let's fill up a little bit first, I reckon.
Well,
what's in the tanks?
Still got plenty over here from when I looked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're still at like 3,000 something each.
$100 rubber ducks. Hang on a minute. Let me just show you the shop name.
Yeah, we got plenty, man.
One sec.
Holy cow, we're up to 162,000. We can buy it. We can buy KH's spot as soon as this contract is done. We're gonna
What was that, dude? You was getting all excitable then when I was leaving. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, we're already at 162K. We only
Ow.
need like
Why?
20K to buy KH's number 6 spot there.
Yeah. Okay. Let's save up for that then.
Oh yeah, big time.
Diesel. Because we're running diesel and diesel ultra, I might have to swap these over and get some octane and stuff going. Because otherwise, we're just going to run low on that, I think.
Yes. The tankers over here are all still full, but I don't know what you've got left in the tanks.
Nothing down here. So gasoline's empty, octane is empty, diesel 3000 and diesel ultra's 2.3.
Cool. All right,
Yeah.
well there you go, KH. When it time is up, you can just buy it instead of renting it again.
Yeah. Matt's
Pardon
picture
me.
is over chat. I wonder who doesn't see it. I see it, dude. I see you, Pete. I see you, baby. I look at it from my left, Pete, man. Come on now. Nice. Got you, baby. Yeah, there is a 30-second delay. That's plenty, Pete. Plenty. We are. Did I say we're pumping on that? We are. So the octane is going in and it's going straight back out the door.
Yeah,
So that tells me that gasoline and octane are below 3,000.
you are correct,
Diesel
sir.
and diesel ultra's dropping, so the tanker is being filled.
But kept full.
At the moment, and then
Hello.
I don't Cage.
I might go out from my file.
What was that? Sorry.
I must go out now in 10 minutes, 50 minutes.
Yeah, no problem at all, Cage. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, sir, and thank you for your sterling efforts out there in the field.
I come in again.
Okay. Yep. I will go and take over from KH when he goes.
Sounds
So
good.
we keep the oil pumping.
So, do you think that
until he
you
comes
could
back.
keep up with 2 drill zones?
No. I don't think it matters I don't think it matters anyway.
Well, my thought is just buy them all anyway, because we're not going to have anything else to spend money on.
No, I agree. Once we've got all the upgrades.
I bought number 1. It's so cheap. We have so much money. And we can go out prospecting in it if nothing else.
Number 1.
Yeah.
Do you know what? If you've bought number 1, I might run a magic hose, you know.
Straight into one of the... Oh.
Refineries, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
That's a bit dirty, that, isn't it?
I love it.
Dirty. I love it. Oh, okay. Thank you, G. Yeah, no problem at all, sir. In his own time. Site bought. Here we go. Do we still want the advanced or not?
Advanced
Actually,
what?
I'm gonna put the old Derek on and see what this comes up with.
Oh,
because I think this is.
It won't keep pumping if you hook the hose, though, right? So you can only hook the hose once it's full.
Yeah, she's got 220 liters. Yeah,
I
and this can
forgot
only
about that
have
part.
one. Yeah, this can only have one.
Right.
Dang it. I mean, this holds 400 liters and this is pumping 210. So I don't think it makes any difference.
No.
Once it's out, it's out.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I'm just saying you can't just keep the hose hooked up infinitely.
Yeah. What's drill site 2 give us?
2 spots. So we could do the same thing there.
Yeah, that gives us 2 spots. Yeah, so I can run a hose from one to the other. So how much is drill site 2 to buy? We can buy it for 40k, dude.
Yeah, buy it. We're about to make another 88k in moments here. I'm like waiting on the screen. It's that close.
There we go.
This is
Commercial break. No,
ridiculous.
found the game on Steam Early Access. Almost €22. It's not that expensive. I think it's only like £11. I don't think it's €22.
I paid $13. No, $14.
Yeah, $13. Yeah, it's like £11, I think. Ooh, hello.
I think the discount expired yesterday. The early access
Oh, really?
discount expired yesterday, I think.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah,
How much is it? €22?
yeah.
Do you know what? I mean, this game's addictive, but €22?
I don't think it's
I
worth
don't.
it personally.
I don't think it's there yet, in the nicest possible way. And I've always been honest. Welcome back, Pete. We're just looking at €22, Pete. I bought it for £11, which was it was okay, but I don't think that. Yeah, €22. No, I don't think it's worth €22, Pete. If I'm honest, sir. Mope. No. And I'm not trying to do anybody out of sales or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. I'm just my honest interpretation is I don't genuinely think.
Not yet,
€22
anyway.
is,
Maybe it will be.
Yeah. Don't genuinely think €22 is there yet. Being honest. 60. Yeah, let me just go and run this because I think even if I run one of those, just being dirty into the underground tank to keep it going, at least then we're not doing too bad, are we?
No.
The underground tank is down to 6,000. I think we moved KH's one onto diesel. Yeah, so diesel ultra's empty. Let's not take any more after this one, dude.
Okay.
All the underground tanks are now empty, which tells me that apart from diesel, so the diesel tanker over there is full, but your diesel ultra is not. Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to take just one more to have the fun
No.
buffer?
Do you have? Before you do that, check the tankers then to make sure the tankers have enough
They
to
do.
cover it. If not, we're scuppered.
They do.
Yeah, if the tankers have got enough to cover it, that's fine. But after that, we definitely need to.
Good, because I didn't want to miss it. It's worth 92K.
As long as we've got enough in there, then I think we're okay.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I'm not sure if we'll have enough to cover another one after that. So
No, I don't think we will.
we might, but I don't think we will.
No, I think you're right. I don't think we will. And I'm now at the point where I'm stretching hoses from the field into the underground tank.
Which, to be fair, is totally legitimate in my mind.
Yeah, in my mind, it's cheap as no. That's done. And this is only the basic one anyway, isn't it? There's not.
Where are you hanging out at the moment?
Field 1 at the moment. Just getting field 1 back up and in. Yeah, so field 1's up and pumping again. There we go. Field 2-1's just gone up. You are right. It's 13.78. The €20 is a combo pack in another game. I misread. Woo, Pete. That's a bit better. I was going to say €22. Oh heck no. You know what I mean? 190 litres. Yeah, there's 190 litres here as well. So on that.
I really hope he plans on adding a lot more to the game.
He does. It's very addictive, Pete. I'll give it that. You know what I mean? It's kind of nice, but
we own the entire warehouse now, and there's really nothing extra except for the ability to drive through, and that's a lot of money to pay just for the ability to drive through.
Yeah, no, I agree. And pipe inlet is in. So we're at 5.2. That's good. I need to go and check on
Where did you put the pipe inlet from?
So that pipe inlet there is coming from the derrick down there that's on fire.
Ah, okay. And his hose is going over here into octane.
That is the one from KH's truck. And you can
Awesome.
see that that's still going there.
Wunderbar. Wunderbar.
Yeah, everything else is going outwards, basically. So, sweet. Yeah, so what we're doing, so we've got the crude oil is going into, I think this one, the diesel.
I'm actually moving it over to Diesel Ultra right now to keep things a little better balanced.
Yep, okay, that's fine. Because if we look here, all the underground tanks apart from diesel is empty. So diesel is okay at the moment.
I'm looking at your store. It is ridiculous.
What? Shall we start the next day? Are we happy to start the next day?
We want to wait until this comes in, right?
Which comes in?
The contract that's going right now for wholesale.
What we got?
It's very
That
close.
is.
It's very. Oh, it doesn't have enough gasoline. We better hook up the gasoline.
Yeah.
I swear that tanker had more in it, but I must have misread it. Crap. Emergency.
Yeah. That's not good.
Well, even if we lose the
are...
bonus, we can still make the sale.
Yeah, we're pumping gasoline now. Yeah, we're definitely pumping gasoline now.
We have a lot of time. I think that's real time, just like the rentals on the plots. So I think we're safe to advance the day anyway. If that makes sense.
Yep, one sec, let me just grab that. Advancing. A new day has begun. Yes, it has. And pipe out. I'm going to run the pipe to there. Can you give an overview of the stuff you lot build and where it's going? Yes, Pete, give me a second, brother. I will do that for you on Drill Zone 1. Give me a sec and I will go through the game. I promise. Bish, a bash, and bush. Let me just throw this in. We are wiping it. So when you start the game, Pete, you start the game basically with this little warehouse, this little square here. And you are then asked to go to drill site 1, which is this drill site over here. Yes. Yeah. So you come over to drill site 1 here, and in fact I'll show you. Let me just give me a second. Let me grab. In fact, let me grab the oil from this. Otherwise, it's just going to lose its. Let me just run this back, Pete, and then it'd be easier just to give it you as the tutorial would, basically. I can plug this into anything, to be fair. It doesn't matter. Is there anything plugged into Octane? No, there you go. We can just pipe it into there. Yeah, beautiful. Because all you're seeing is a lot of pipes. These pipes will absolutely be patched out at some point, Pete. We're taking a little bit of an advantage on the fact that there is no limit to the length of a pipe.
At the moment.
At the moment. Yeah, so this is empty now, so that's perfect. When you start off in the tutorial, it will ask you to come to drill site 1, which is this. We own drill site 1, but you rent it. You rent it for 1 hour, 4 hours, or whatever. You get out your little detector, and you can see the red dot there. You walk towards the red dot. When you get to the red dot, grab out your pickaxe, give it a slap. There's oil. Press tab and go back to the top. And then when you come over to this, there's an oil source. So there's a rusty pump jack barrel, an industrial pump jack tanker, barrel, tanker. So these are the advanced ones, if you like. Don't touch the advanced ones on these because they don't have the quantity underground. We are now into tankers rather than barrels. So when you start, you will have a barrel one. You come to the front here, you click on the pump jack console, and then you add pipes. There you go. So we've hit oil fairly quickly, and that starts. Now with this, what it'll do is it'll put it into the tanker at the back. If you get the barrel one, it puts it into barrels. The barrels then, where's the shop? So what happens is when you go to the industrial store, you can see here that this is a gasoline silo barrel. So you take the barrel, it sits on the top here, and there's like a little thing here. Do you know what? I'll just buy one, dude, and show you. You know what I mean? we've got more than enough money for me to buy and show you one.
Well, plus
It's
the
not.
barrels
Yeah,
don't get wasted because I found out you can put them into the pipe pumps.
yes. Grab that. So what you'll do is in this area, actually, you will have kind of these set up. So you can see here that the gasoline here is here. And we have our gasoline refinery here. But this one is you stick a barrel on top, it spits a barrel out. Oh, you rent stuff? Yeah. Until you can buy it. Once you've got enough barrels, what you can then do is the premise of the game is once you've got enough barrels, you come round to the. Have you done any negotiations today?
Negative.
No. Okay. So in theory, you have a load of barrels in the back of your truck. You come driving down the old said highway, a bish, a bash, and a bosh. Off you get to the garages here, and you see the garages have tanks, which is basically, as it says there, gasoline, octane, diesel, and diesel ultra. And then you speak to this dude here, and you can see you have a negotiation rate. You can hit success rate, offer. So he didn't want to play, but what you do is you can eventually potentially double that. Garage have tanks, you fill it, got it. Yep, simple as that. And that's on the barrel. So the barrel sits in the top, but as you can see, these are hose inlets. So then when you get to the hoses, bish, bash, bosh. So you'll be, let me bring up the map. There's more than one. I have to get out. There's more than one garage. So you go to the map. You can see that we're here. So there's fuel station 1. It gives you the prices. Fuel station 3, 5, 4, and 2. There's your drill zones. Drill zone 1 is obviously low quality. Estimated oil source is 1. KH is managing drill zone 6 for us, which is high quality, hard fossil collection, rented for 4 hours. We can buy it for 180,000. But then you're into pipes. When you're into pipe work, you see what we have there. We have pipes. And the reason why you see all these pipes over here is because we've basically just got them all stretched out, rightly or wrongly.
Well, like I said, it's to simulate underground pipes since the game won't let us make them.
Yep. So the pipe work here is we have a pipe coming in here, look, into the top of the gasoline, which is bringing in the crude oil. It then turns that into gasoline, which is where the 0 liters comes from, and then that comes out and goes straight into the gasoline underground tank, which is 0. And then this gasoline tank goes straight out to a tanker that's sitting over at the refinery that we then pump straight into the, not the refinery, the, what's it called? The
Global sales.
Global Trade Depot. And then we're selling it at this point to the Global Trade Depot. Because we got to level 30, you can sell over there rather than just drive around the garages and do it. You can also look after your shop, like our Don't Give a Duck. And then what I'm doing is I'm turning the shop into basically a massive duck farm. So all these shops here now that are open. Where's all my ducks gone?
I've been putting them on the shelves for you. We've been selling them. We have been selling them, sir.
Oh, yeah. So you can sell items in your shop, but I'm just testing the fact that I can sell ducks basically because they're worth quite a few quid.
You spanked them up to 100, right?
Yes, sir. Is that you running a hose?
It is from
Proper
plot
duck
number
shop.
1.
Yeah, it is. We can't keep up with duck sales, basically. I'm just going to run down and check on the lot 6 for KH.
Has he
That's just
gone?
going
I didn't see a message about him leaving, but I didn't know if this game would give us one or not.
No, he might still be there, but he's just off out stretching his paddies and stuff. I do see him still in game actually, so he might just be stretching his paddies.
Gotcha.
I think this one's done actually. Yeah, this one's done. Oh, it's 1,200 in this. God dang it. There we go. We're pumping. Sounds like a name for an adult establishment. Yeah, it is. That looks bad, the fire. So the fire is on the oil wells basically means that they have finished their oil. So if you look here, look, you see how it says estimated oil source, nothing. So they don't have any oil left in them, but it's got 1,430 litres left. And then these have stopped pumping, probably because they're full. 400 litres? What is that thing? Oh, this has got, hang on, this has nothing. So this hasn't been added to pipe. There we go. So this has 400 litres. Yeah, this thing's just nasty. Nice. So I just need to keep this going. I'll use that other one in a minute. Wholesale orders have been completed. Dude, we have got so much money. Let's restock the tanks, I think, now. Yeah?
Yeah. I'm good with it.
Yeah, let's restock the tanks. So that's done down there. Just trying to keep this tank connected, basically. This thing's stationary. Time for the 3 S's and work. Ah, got you. How is work talk?
I didn't know you guys did the 3 S's over there. As in calling it that, I mean.
Oh, the 3 S. I think that's universal in every language. The 3 S's. Yeah. Yeah. The shave and the shampoo. Standard. Oh, I just found something. Oh, okay.
Whoa, dogs. Jeez.
Got it. 50% more workload and a tad lower salary. Damn.
That sounds like a rough day. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that does sound like a rough day. 50% more workload. But that also means if you can accept 50% more workload, that tells me that you haven't hit cushy before, dude. Must be. If my boss said to me he wants 50% more out of me, I'd say that ain't happening. In a million months of Sundays, that is just... Nope, can't happen.
I mean, depends on if it's temporary. If it's like, hey, we're trying to hire somebody, can you do a little extra work for a short period of time? I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can work some like 9-hour days instead of 8s and whatnot. But if it was like all the time, I'm with you. Not happening.
Yeah. Because what happens is it then forms part of your general day-to-day stuff,
Yep.
and that's not on. Because you're not compensated for that. Which is, like you said,
Well, if they wanted to pay me double, I'd do double the work.
I wouldn't have the capacity. Oh, 810 litres. I went on a training course once. This'll make you smile. I was on a training course once, and it was called time management, and it was basically they were trying to say how much your day is wasted and that kind of good stuff. And so it was like you spend 10% on emails, 10% on kind of problem solving, 10% report writing, 30-40% on looking after customers, and it went along like that, right? So I worked out my day. This will make it. Bearing in mind we're on a training course for effective time management, and I worked out my day right to 110%. And somebody went, "You can't even count. You can't even count. Look at you, 110%." I went, "No. That's because I always give 110%, young man." And his face just died on the spot. And the instructor on the course went, "That is the best answer I have had in 5 years of teaching this course." I said, "Yep."
I love it.
You're welcome. You're welcome. He just thought, "Oh, so." Yep.
Well, I mean, as
I
you
always
know,
do.
because I tried to poach you.
You do. You did. Yeah. Mission failed, by the way. I
Mi-
appreciate the effort.
Mission
Appreciate it.
failed, but we
It
are
was do you know,
extremely short-handed right now, and
you didn't. Hey, you didn't tell me about the only 10 days holiday though. Whoo, game changer.
well, you could have negotiated that because you're in the UK. You guys have different
Yeah.
laws and stuff, so
True. Yeah.
yeah.
No, I do think I was. I do think I was fair because, like I said, and I'm always open and honest because I think that's the best way. And certainly when it comes to work, and I do enjoy my work because I
Well,
think you need to enjoy your work. I
nobody
think
had hard
KH
feelings about it, so
that's good.
I mean,
But it just wasn't my particular skill set where I feel you would get bang for your buck.
well, but
And
as I
for the
tried to
money I
explain
would,
to you, nobody has the skill set for our job because we are a completely new industry. We have to train
yeah,
everybody. So,
yeah. But that isn't the direction that I wanted to be going in.
and
I,
that's
I, I
totally
want,
understandable. That's more understandable than, uh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I think that's the secret because would I have enjoyed it? Probably.
I think you would have
I
because it's
don't
very
know, but
challenging.
I love the RPA work that I do. I genuinely love the RPA work that I do. In fact, I started my next certification on that on Friday, I think it was. So
Very nice.
that's my next training course, which I'll get them to pay for as well, just because
Very
you were
nice.
sent to destroy. You were sent, yeah. So it's kind of one of those, isn't it? It's where I want to be, but at the same time, I also want to be finishing in probably 5 to 10 years. And we are 0, 0, 0, and 0. Is KH back now? I saw movement.
I forgot to put
We
the
are.
downpipes on these new ones that I set up.
Okay.
That's why they're not pumping.
Oh, we're out of crude, you know. Damn.
I know.
Ooh.
We really need a
Oh.
second crude tanker.
Yeah. I didn't realize we were out.
I am going to shut the shop so it does not open tomorrow. And I'm going to put the worker off
Yeah, that's
because
fine.
we can't keep up with the shop inventory right now.
No, not even close. No, not even close. I agree. What's KH's feeding at the moment?
The Ultra Diesel, which
Got you.
still is not making it into the underground tank, so the tank trailer is not full yet. But
Yeah.
that's probably because I maxed those out to 12,000 liters or whatever they are. I maxed
Oh,
everything.
did you?
Everything is
Oh, okay.
maxed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's yeah.
I'm driving back over there in my new blue pickup truck right now.
Okay. Yeah. What retirement, Crom? We are going to die in a workplace or a station, depending what workload. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, G, you're probably not far off. That's the sad state of affairs. I thought, did you say, by the way, how's your trading been going and stuff? Up, down, left, right, in, out, okey cokey in, winning, losing. What retirement? Every month I get closer to a retirement. Whether it be early or not, gee, I don't know. I want to retire in less than 10 years. Defo.
Good luck to you. I'm not going to be able to retire until I'm 70.
Oh, God, no. 70.
Unless the
That's
company
like the
does really
first
well and my stock options
week
are
and
worth
already feel like
buco
I'm
money.
beaten with oh, no. Stabbed, rolled over in the carpet, kicked down the stairs, and set on fire. That sounds like a rough week.
Yeah,
Jesus,
it
Tom.
does.
Yeah, that's like day one as well. God, brother.
TM, when you are back at the warehouse with your next hose drag, can you please
Yep.
move the hookup for the crude oil underground over to octane? We are critically short in the octane department. Everything else
Uh,
looks like it has at least 4,000 liters. Octane
mhm.
has 870.
So octane itself.
Yeah.
Mm,
We need to be making octane.
mm. So I can just do that actually. Yeah. We are. Where did we say KH's one is? We might just have to bite the bullet, you know,
It,
and just
it's
say it is.
it's
We
on
need
the
to.
Diesel Ultra.
Yeah. We might just have to bite the bullet and put KH's back into the underground, and then feed everything from that. Just what we need.
Oh, I thought that's what we were already doing.
No, I don't think KH's is into the underground yet.
Oh, oops.
No, I think KH's is straight into the. Because what I'm doing is I'm basically feeding these wells that I'm going here.
Are
I'm
going
putting
straight
straight into
into
the
different
underground, yeah,
refineries, right?
yeah, or into a different refinery, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
It's better than nothing.
Well, we had just
Uh,
enough to accept a single deal, so that's what I did. We won't be able to
yeah,
accept a second one.
no, that's fine. I think we did, yeah. So this upcoming week, going to have a meeting early on in the mornings, talk about companies and some other stuff. Is that what you're doing, G? You're having constant meetings every other week. Is that what you're doing, G? I'm back. How you doing now? I'm good to see you, brother. So where is this one going? This one is going into... Oh, the underground is going into that. So where's KH's going then?
I guess I don't know.
Oh, okay. KH's is going straight into gasoline.
No wonder gasoline filled up so fast.
Yeah, KH's is going straight into gasoline. I'm going to take that out and I'm going to start...
Going into
just
the
whack that in
underground.
octane. I'll just whack it into an octane in a minute, yeah, but I'm going to plug that into the underground. Yeah. So at least we've got stuff coming in. There we go. And then this is going into... Yeah, Diesel Ultra. Do you still need Diesel Ultra or...
Nope. Not at the
No?
moment, anyway.
What do you need? The octane.
The octane, yeah.
Right, we're plugged into octane.
So what does the drone do?
Flies over the well sites basically, and you can get to see like the diamonds and that kind of stuff, or the
Oh.
wells, and it puts an X on the spot which you go and beat.
Cool.
In a nutshell, sir. 0 litres and empty, so that can go. And this one has 300 litres, so 300 litres is not bad. Welcome back, Leon. It sucks, but I had to do it in order to get paid. It's not easy in the job market at the moment. I got you, brother. So we're going to have meetings early on in the mornings to talk about companies and some other stuff. Okay. So is that kind of like the return to work then, G? That's kind of like what it is. The return to work. I am going to whack this in.
Interesting. It doesn't seem to be showing me the fossils.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Are we fully upgraded as well?
We are.
Oh, don't know that.
And I was just out here trying to dig up the fossils because we only need 2 more to have a full case.
Oh.
Oh, I just accidentally spawned oil.
Nice. At least it's the first step in the right direction. Yeah. That's Pete's ghastly.
I wasn't even trying. I was just whacking the ground looking for the fossils.
You got dirt. You got oil.
And I got oil.
Oops.
I mean, that's kind of funny, isn't it?
It's lucky. That's bad.
And I think that's a full case of fossils. No. 1 more needed. Dang.
Oh, really? That was close then. I mean, do we really need the 17k though?
Oh, I'm just doing it to do it. I'm not going to sell the case. I'm going to fill up all the cases and then keep them until we somehow magically run out of all of our money and need to...
We somehow magically run out of money. If that happens, we're in trouble, aren't we?
Yeah.
I think we've got bigger issues if we run out of money.
But I'm also a completionist. That's why I want the full cases.
Got you.
That's my OCD.
Yeah. That's a terrible one.
I might be bugged.
Oh. Saving. So what's that doing, G? What's that job doing, brother?
This is great.
Hope so. I have to say it's rather a lot of sitting at home doing what I'm doing at the moment. It's a lot of steps and paperwork. Paperwork. Ugh.
Am I just swinging the thing like a madman?
Yes.
Uh-huh. I'm bugged. And I can't even exit. I have to completely, like, hard shut down the game to
Can you
exit.
get in the car or?
If I get in the car, I'm just doing it in the car.
What happens if you hit a well?
Well, I can't, because it's not actually having me hit anything. On my screen, the pickaxe isn't moving unless I'm in the vehicle. It's just sticking straight out in front of me. It
Oh.
bugged. So I will just nuke the game and be right back.
What if you bring the drone out, dude?
It wouldn't let me do anything. I couldn't bring out the tablet or anything.
Oh, okay, yeah. There you go. He is out of here. It's his story.
Although I think that's the first glitch we've had tonight, isn't it?
The first game-breaking bug, yeah.
Quebec, X-Ray, Victor, Juliet, Bravo 7.
Quebec, X-Ray, Victor, Juliet, Bravo 7. Yep. Oh, we are at 50,000 in oil as well. God dang it.
Already?
Oh, you filled all, dude. No. I'm just looking. You've actually got them all filled. Damn. As in all maxed, rather.
Yeah.
Ooh, do we have it? Do we have... Oh, so we don't have anything left to buy?
I don't
Or
think
upgrade?
so. Other than stuff in the shop. It's just how much money can we make now? How'd my blue truck
Employees.
get back over here?
Oh, it's a different one, I think. I think I just bought one. Employees are on shift, that's fine. Underground tanks are all maxed. Trailer upgrades are all... Oh, wow. These are all 12,000 each as well. Oh, damn.
Yeah. Pretty wild, isn't it?
Yeah.
We made bank tonight.
So what's missing for us here is basically oil flow, isn't it?
Yeah.
We are restricted by the amount of oil that we get.
That is correct.
So
And
is
the
that a
fact that we can
game?
only have a single crude oil tanker is burning us bad.
Yeah. Yeah. That is rough.
I found one thing left to buy.
What's that?
We now own all of the drill sites except for number 6.
Nice. Where's the... How come all the outputs are back, by the way? The
Because
pipe
I
outputs.
loaded in. It reset everything that
Oh.
wasn't currently being used by another player. That's why my blue truck was back here. Oh, that's really annoying. You're going to have to
So
run
does
and
that
get
mean we...
KH's hose again. And I will run the output hoses over to the wholesale place. I mean, you can help with that too if you want. There are 4. I won't turn down help.
No, I think you should suffer because you caused it.
Ouch. So hurtful.
Lisa, even Lisa just went, Matthew.
What did she say?
Matthew.
Oh, she used your full name.
I know. Oh, the shame. Yeah, the shame. I was like, oh, okay. There's only 3,500 litres in this. Matt is like, you do it. No, it's fine. Right, I've got the output from KH's pipe. No, I'll grab a hose in a second. So, are we taking the output from? Oh, mind you, all the trailers are already over there, aren't they?
Correct.
Yeah. So, are we just going to plug them into the side of their appropriate trailer?
Correct.
And then the trailers. So, you'll need to plug the trailers back in as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a stinker, that, isn't it? Right,
Yeah.
we are good to go on that. That's fine. And that is going to...
Ooh, we're gonna need diesel over here, big time.
Standard diesel? Plain diesel?
Yeah. That tanker's... That and octane are the two that we need the most right now. But we have enough of everything to take on another contract because we have over $2,000 of everything.
Right, I'm
So,
running the diesel pipe over, dude.
all right, sounds good. I'm looking at contracts.
Let's fill up a little bit first, I think, because we're working KH to the bone here, man.
Yeah, we are. And we got a lot of time
So-
yet before his rental runs out.
So I think we should do, if you do zone 5, or if me and you go and do zone 5, what we'll do is we'll leave KH on 6 with the tanker, and me and you do zone 5, and we'll just run the
hoses.
Hoses, yeah, back to base, and then at least they'll be filling up the stuff over here then.
All right, well, on my way back then, I will plop some pumps down in zone 5 so that at least it gets started because they'll take time to fill up.
Yes. Like pumping it to, yeah. This game's more like pipe carrying simulator. Almost. It's only because we're cheating. You won't get away with this after.
Mr.
I'm pretty
Bear,
sure.
stop
I'm
trying
pretty
to
sure
hump
they'll...
your sister.
A what? Okay.
Our male Yorkie puppy is trying to hump his biological sister because she's having her first heat. She's the only one not fixed yet. The others have all been spayed and neutered, but he will not leave her alone right now. I'm going to have to go put him in a cage if he can't be good. And I don't like doing that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. So Diesel's got 3. That's fine. I do like this octane tanker. This octane tanker is very nice.
The blue?
2,700.
You like the blue, huh?
Yeah. Say again. I was telling the dog to behave, not me.
No, I was telling you to behave.
Because they went, well, I'm trying to hump my sister. What's that about, you absolute random?
I mean, I would hope that Lisa's not your sister.
No, not even close, dude.
I would have to ask some really serious questions about our friendship at that point.
some awkward questions maybe asked.
Yeah. I don't know if I could be friends with you anymore at that point.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah. I don't think I'd want to be your friend either, to be honest with you. That's it, yeah, darn. Oh, you striking oil there. Oh, you've not started these?
Nope, I'm just whacking all the holes in the ground real quick.
Yeah, well, one started, got it.
Cool. Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's what they say.
How many have I whacked down? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've actually got off Playway. Is it Wrap Simulator where you own a wrap shop, like a chicken wrap and that kind of stuff?
I have no idea.
I was given that. Yeah, I was given that the other 2 days ago.
So we're not going to get our fifth well apparently out of this one. It does only say estimated wells, not it's guaranteed to be 5. All right, and you have them all going? You do. Look at you go.
Ain't my first rodeo, sir.
And we still have 99 minutes left on the rental. Oof.
Oh, for KHs. Well, that gives us 99 minutes to make the money to buy it, yeah.
We will have it, no problem.
Let's see, that's only 290 litres, that's kind of like, oh, that's 370, that's not bad. 170. And 150. God, that's terrible.
I have no idea where you're at or what you're looking at, but I'm dragging hoses back from Site 2. This really has become hose dragging simulator, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Yeah, I think Pete is absolutely bob on. Yeah, at this point, it is. Farming chickens and eggs. Yeah, baby. I'm trying. I'm running one of these back here because I'm just trying to do KH a solid. Or I'm going to confuse the bejesus out of him. So I'm sorry, KH. Because I just got a big old hose that I'm running.
One or the other,
But,
maybe
yeah.
both.
Yeah, but you can see where the pipes would come in better, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I really want it to have a underground pipe capability eventually, where there's like you just plug the hose into a pipe sticking out of the ground inside each drill site, and each drill site
Yeah.
has another pipe end coming up back at the warehouse. That would work.
Yeah.
But it would also be nice to have like a multi-input pipe where you can connect all of them as inputs into the crude oil tank.
Yeah.
I think that's our
Diesel
biggest limiting
Ultra.
factor right now, isn't it?
Yeah. God, I'm seeing numbers appear on the diesel ultra tank, which is nice for about 5 seconds flat.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. We've gotten to a point where we have our maximum hoses. So I will chuck one of these onto a production machine. By the way, we have 2 production machines now.
Why?
So that we can produce 2 things at once. I don't know. I
Oh.
just thought it might make us go faster if we do the store full time.
Oh.
And they're cheap.
But you can't put nozzles of pipes next to the storage tanks. No, because they need to be. So the problem is this hose that's bringing it in needs to run through here to make it, because what it is it's crude oil, isn't it? Like, let them idle on the ground until needed. Yeah, you can. Yeah, but we're connected to the tankers as well.
No,
So
you
we've
can't
got
leave it on the ground. If you let it go,
Oh,
it
yeah,
goes all the
no.
way back to the starting point.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, sorry, yeah, it doesn't. No. So if we let this go now, it just, yeah, it will just disappear and go all the way back. It kind of gets reeled in.
It goes zoink,
Yeah.
and it's gone.
Yeah, because otherwise, Kate would just tell KH to plug it directly in. We'd have 4 hoses here running back to 6, and we'd just tell him to connect those up. So we would always have 4 of these filling. I mean, the fact that this is still going. 906, there's nearly 1,000 diesel ultra there. That's very nice. But this will stop soon. I think, yeah, see, that's empty now. So let me take that and close that off. So KH should be able to close that back off. I am now going to take this diesel ultra and start the big old run across the ground to the diesel ultra tank.
All right, good luck.
Yep.
I am
Off we go.
working on pump jacks at the moment.
Yep. I mean, I ran that one from KH's, which is 1.2K, which is very nice. That gave us the 1.2K of diesel ultra. But it is, we are at the point now where we're pretty much end game. Like, send a tanker trailer to empty a well and drive to the storage.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, but it doesn't work like that because you don't necessarily need to do that.
And we're also limited to 1 crude oil tanker. It won't let us buy a second.
Yeah, our problem is the crude oil limitation, Pete. You can literally only buy that 1 crude oil tanker that we've got. And because these pipes, you can stretch these pipes as literally as long as you like. That's why we're cheating. So hence why this is now running from our underground tank all the way over to here, which we're plugging into this bad boy, Bosch. So this will start to fill up now from our base all the way over there. And then we have the output from the tanker that feeds into here for the diesel ultra here. So when we get contracts. So yeah, the sucky thing is you can only have one tanker. So it just makes sense to dump the tankers here, run that cable miles and feed them. It'll be patched out. I absolutely guarantee it'll be patched out at some point.
Yeah, he'll put a maximum length on them of like 200 or something, 200 feet, something stupid.
I genuinely think you should have a max length of the
Trailer.
end
That's
of the
what the
field.
real world ones have.
No, I think the field. So you know where you've got the field? The field is a square, isn't it? So anything outside that square plus 5 meters or whatever, so you can park your tanker just outside.
Oh, yeah,
That's it.
I get what you're saying now. I was talking about the output hoses from the tankers should only be the length of the tanker, because in the real world, that's where they carry them, is along the side rails of the tank.
Yeah. Yes. Right, I'm going to start running one of these. So this is another 540 here. Yeah, and that's KH is there.
We need to stop doing zones 1 and 2. I completely forgot we had started zone 5.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I'm not touching zones 1 and 2.
Yeah, I was, because I had forgotten.
Oh, was it? Yeah, no, because this house has got 540 in it, in theory.
Rather than like 100 something.
Yeah, 100 and something is no good for us.
No. Whack me upside the head and tell me to stop being a nutter.
Stop being a nutter.
Boy, you didn't even hesitate.
If the cat fits, dude.
Ouch.
Where is that one going then?
The back of my head hurts now.
Diesel. Do you know what? Diesel must be filling up over there somewhere, because that's been pumping for a sweet minute, that. Oh, octane. Okay. I'm gonna run the octane one over as well.
Oh, I thought we'd already gotten them all.
No, there's one more. I've done 3 of these, you know. Your fault, and I've done 3 out of 4. Management.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because hopefully
4 out of 5 dogs disappeared down the stairs. Either I have a package or they're doing something naughty. I'll be right back.
I'll do that. I love that he's got to go and check. Well, which one was this? Was this octane? Dang it! I think it was, wasn't it? It'd be nice if on the end of each nozzle you had like a I kind of I'm pointing at the screen, but just next to the nozzle you had like an ID, so you could see which was which. That would be useful. There it is. I'll check on that diesel tank as well, because that seems to have been running for a sweet minute. It's the fact that these have like 12,000 in it, that's just bonkers. And input, that should now start to see, there we go, numbers going up. Beautiful. Diesel tank, this should be okay. 8,000, look at that, this thing is absolutely round. So we don't need that, we can take diesel off. Diesel can come off. Diesel Ultra is okay-ish. How is this? Okay. And that leaves octane, doesn't it? Which is this bad boy. It's 3,000. Okay, so we're not doing too bad. We're about 4,000 each. So we're getting there, aren't we? Okay, she's going. There's a lot. See, all these wells here that are burning really could do with that additional oil tanker slash other way to feed that beast. Because it all runs through one tanker, and that's... There goes another one. One is this one not pumping. So this one's not pumping because she's pumping. I got you, sir. Okay, she's got the drone out. Nice. This one is not pumping. Why are you not pumping? Well, that's full. Damn. This is 730 litres. Right, oh, so this is going into here then. Oh, wow, this is nearly empty, look. Do you know what I can do? I'm going to run this because that's still got 1,000 litres in. I'm going to run this back over to here and then just do that. That'll give time KH to focus on getting the rest up and running and stuff. You off upstairs to bed? 1 sec. Oh, God, yeah. Damn right, I want those. Heck yeah. Leave them there. Pringles. Did she close the door on you, D? There you go. Are you okay? You're warm. Let's do that. And I'm just going to plug into. It wasn't diesel that we wanted, was it? Octane's doing its thing. We'll go to gasoline then. So where's this one coming from? So this is doing nothing, so that's empty, so we can get rid of that. This is very much still pumping, so that's okay. That is diesel. We actually said we would change diesel, didn't we? I think this diesel is running from... In fact, if we just get rid of that, there we go. And that is just running from there, that's fine. Octane. Stop pumping octane. And the underground storage, look at that, it's still going up. Oh no, it's not going up actually. Pumping very slow. This is still taking crude, so that's fine. That's taking crude, so that's fine, which means anything here that's taking crude is, yeah, like this, 0. That's just an empty pipe. Done. Because there's the output for that. Okay, so we're fine on that. Can't remember what I plugged into there. Leave that for a minute. Let that do its thing. Sounds like a plan to me.
And I have returned.
Nice.
It was everything.
It was a what, sorry?
It was everything. I had a package. Both little puppies had gone to the bathroom on the floor, and the big dogs all wanted to go outside.
Nice.
I don't call that nice.
Sweet. Sweet. It sounds like you had a bit of work to do.
Whew, I'm out of breath. Running up the stairs.
Oh, I'm back. Only a 10-second ad, really? I don't. It's not me. I don't put them on, Pete. I don't. They're on. I think they're on. Well, how Twitch has set them now, I guess.
What's that?
adverts on the channel.
Oh, yeah. All the platforms
Trust me.
keep changing their advert rules.
God, it drives you nuts, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, see, these are 260 litres ish or whatever.
Yeah, when they're gone, I won't put any more down. I'll remember
Yeah,
for a minute.
yeah. Justy! Don't even know what was advertised. That's a good advert, he says. Oops. I am going to grab one of these that's burning. Oh no, that's KH, I think.
I'm over here at
Yeah.
Site 5 grabbing one and running it back, and I'm going to hook it up to a production machine and start producing stuff. Producing stock
Rubber
for the
ducks.
store.
Rubber ducks.
Have you been in the store recently? I don't think
No.
we want to go 100% rubber ducks anymore.
Why?
Have you seen the size of the inside of that store and how many shelves we have?
That sounds like a duck problem to me.
I was thinking more like 3 or 4 crates of everything.
Of ducks. You spit out ducks.
You and your ducks.
That's what it's about. We don't give a duck. You just have a duck. You buy a duck or you don't, and that's it. Done. You get ducks. Done.
Oh.
You stew in your magic air freshener bobbins, turn it in. Here's that doing what it's doing things now. Oh, that is very much still doing stuff. I wonder if it's this one then. Yeah, it's this one that's done, isn't it? Get rid of that.
Do you realize how long it's been since we advanced the day, too? Because we just don't need to anymore. So he advances the day.
What is that?
Somebody's making ducks, isn't he?
What is that? Waste of oil, man. Honestly.
I scared him off. He's just gonna make more ducks.
Oh, I got an idea.
Aren't you supposed to be running hoses? Here I am trying to make the shop actually profitable, and you're just ducks, more ducks.
100 quid a duck. This thing is you know what I mean? Quid a duck.
And toy shops.
You tell the KH, 100 quid a duck.
Okay, but what if they come in wanting a duck and a jug of oil, and we could have made 140 quid, but they can only buy a duck, so we only make 100 quid.
Hey, I don't give a duck.
I know you don't. That's what makes it funny.
What is that? Oh. Oh, I can.
You can what?
Nothing.
You think I can't solve that problem? Uh, the madness that we are driven to, competing with each other now for shelf space.
Beautiful. Look at that. Absolute class. Classy shop. There you going.
Oh, you!
Yoink.
Go away! Go run hoses. We're gonna run out of oil.
Dang, she's working his finger to the bone in that oil field.
And we're out here. We're over here in the garage just screwing around.
Pumping ducks, baby. Oh, hello, free machine.
You machine thief, you.
Nice.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
Oh, machines in use. Dang it. Hey, I don't see any stock of ducks. What's going on here? Pass me the sellotape that's behind you.
I love how it says air freshener pancake and the picture on it is a donut, not a pancake. I don't think pancake means what you think it means, sir.
What?
How did I get blueberry? Oh, because I hit blueberry. Damn you and your ducks. I think we have enough ducks, sir.
You can never have enough ducks, man. Crazy talk.
I'm trying to make real stock and you're just making ducks. And then he runs away. He fires off another crate of ducks and runs away. Oh,
Is that empty? That is empty.
I love it.
Where's KH's one? KH is... Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's fine. That's fine. Right, I'm going to swap this one over now to... How are we looking on the tax? Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to go with that, and then what we'll do is we'll take the inlet from that and put that onto... I think we were just doing octane, actually. Diesel was good, so let's do that.
Oh, this shop is ridiculous.
What?
go away with those ducks already. Oh. Oh.
Back the shelf, man.
No, stop packing the shelf.
What is that? What is that?
Uh, 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 uh.
Oh, not enough fuel. Oh. Dang it. Ducks are the way forward, man, I'm telling you.
Ducks are the way backwards, I'm telling you.
So, what do you know? Nothing. Look. Ducks are the way forward. Here he is, look. Oh, Got it. Right, go on, you do what you want to do. I can't, you know, I'll get KH in the field out of here. Working his booty off.
I'm having too much fun messing with you.
This game needs slaves. Yeah, it does. I genuinely want to know how much money I'd make if I filled that shop up with ducks. Come on now.
That sounds like a single player problem.
That sounds like a multiplayer it's problem. It sounds like a multiplayer task. Load up the ducks. Yeah, we are filling up the gasoline. Right, damn. And we are filling up with. Oh, yeah. We'd be filling. 20 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay, that's just running down to isn't it? That one is done. 54k. We're going to need to get some money in soon. So KH is going to out of pocket us, isn't he?
Is he?
Where are we up to on fossils, by the way?
We have a full case, I believe, or one short still. As for the other like gems and whatnot, don't really
Hey,
know.
is it just the scaphoids we're missing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the scaphoids. I'm gonna head back and see where we can get that from.
Always zone 6 for fossils. Each zone has its own unique case worth of stuff. It's just a matter of whacking the ground at random.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and do that then. Almost entire store or just a rubber duck?
Well, we'll have enough rubber duck inventory forever, and we can just keep the shelves stocked.
Yeah. I know, my baby. Love you too.
And I
In the
do
morning,
mean
right?
forever. Holy cow.
That's 200 litres on that. That's 900 on that. Right, I'm gonna start to. Matt, have you given your kids a rubber duck? Yep. Printed it. 3D printed it, G. Oh, there you go. I found it. Scaphites. Found it, dude.
Nice.
There it is. We got it. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely see like this. We are absolutely just taking this dry. We definitely could do with another oil tanker, man.
Yeah, no doubt. So if you have another chat with the developer,
Oh,
that would be
it
like,
wasn't a direct kind of one-to-one. I did
ah,
go onto their
gotcha.
Discord and put this. I did go onto their Discord and put in the suggestions. I got like a suggestions, and I put in the suggestions that each kind of field should have its own storage tank. So then I could run stage 5 into the storage tank, and then the tanker becomes kind of useful-ish. But does it? Because you're just going to have 3 areas, aren't you? Basically, that's what's going to happen. Is you're just going to have 3 areas. Let's just put that in there.
Or you could have a lot of areas because
Yeah, but all you're going to do then is just connect that storage pipe, like we've done now, to a pipe.
right.
Ducks for the win. Team Ducks. That's all I'm saying, dude. Team Ducks.
We are definitely Team Ducks based on the stock that we have in the store.
I only want to see ducks on the shelf, dude. That's all I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Anything else ain't cricket.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Just saying. We are. Yeah, we are still pumping this stuff. Like, damn. I can sell this now. Just for an example for Pete. Crude oil is coming in nicely. So we're getting, yeah, gasoline's coming in. Octane is wiggling. Standard diesel is not. And you are coming in, so you should still be going in the tank. Yeah, so we've got 3 out of the 4 of these coming in. As long as it's not plastic straw, those we... Oh, I can't... There's bloody paper straws from McDonald's and stuff.
I'm so glad we don't have those here. We still have good straws here.
God, those paper ones are useless. They don't even last to the bottom of the drink, man. Honestly, terrible things.
From the one place I've seen here in the U.S. that has them, a standard 20-ounce drink, they don't even last till it's like halfway gone.
So what's a 20-ounce drink in liters?
20 fluid ounces. So 16.1 fluid ounces is a liter. So it's a little bit over a liter.
Jesus, a liter. Jesus.
Is it liter? No.
For a drink?
No, sorry, it's not a liter. 20 fluid ounces to metric. 20 fluid ounces to metric is... I don't want it in cubic meter. That's just dumb.
But 32 ounces is
it's
a liter.
0.6 liters.
Ounces is half.
It is 0.6 liters. So just a little
Just
over
over
half
half
of a liter. Yeah.
Just over half a liter. Yeah. Yeah.
Not as bad as I made it originally sound.
No, I was going to say, holy, yeah.
We have much larger drink sizes though, because you know we're fat Americans.
Yeah.
We have 1 liter drinks. We have 32-ounce drinks at the you know, fast food restaurants like McDonald's and stuff. And they make 64 fluid ounce cups for like truck drivers to take on the road and stuff, so they can just get one giant cup of coffee and then keep on driving.
What for a year?
For an entire 11-hour drive day.
And how much would that cost you?
Um, Depends on where you're at. If you get it before you get in your truck, so that you're not paying truck stop prices, it's like $4. If you pay truck
So
stop prices, it's like $7.
£3 here will get you a coffee that's probably the size of a can, so 330 mil. That's bonkers. That isn't doing anything anymore, is it? The secret ingredients. That's the one. Is that French? What is that one doing? That is still giving it the beans on the gasoline. That. Where's that coming in from then? Oh, someone's pumping that on there. That's definitely pumping that. Yeah, this is the K. This is so this is KH's. This is the underground. Or asbestos. You couldn't beat a cheeky bit of asbestos, could you? You had no drums. I have found my new mode of transport.
Yeah?
Yep.
Do I even want to know?
Pump truck.
Pump truck.
Sweet segue. Hell yeah, baby.
Pump truck?
Pump truck. Yep.
Is this where you jump in the truck with a hose and it keeps you holding the hose?
Nope. Just a pump truck.
Is it a new vehicle?
Yeah, well, pallet truck. Pump truck. You call it pallet truck, I guess.
Oh, yeah, okay. I got what you're saying now.
I get what you're laying down. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty useless. What? I don't understand why you would have this in the game when they don't do pallets.
We're missing something.
I don't think we are. I'm pretty sure we got everything.
Well, we're missing something obvious, like an ability to stack these crates on it or something like that. Or missing something as in it's not been added to the game yet.
Yeah, I don't think it's been added to the game yet. Is that the one, Kate? Unless she's got 0 litres in it. That's done. Let's not dabble in the KH wheel. He's got that wrapped up, man. He's doing a grand job there. I think this one is got 10 litres to go. Okay, we just kill that one off, I think. This one is done. And this one has 0 litres in it and is done. Okay, so I guess we need to fire up pump jack 5. Time for me to go and bitch and moan at work. Luckily no one hears me there. Yeah, just drive safe, my brother. Oh, it really doesn't like doing that sometimes on the old FPS, does it? The oil. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, no problems there. It's a bit weird. Oh wow, hit it first time as well. Ooh, 730 litres. Pump, my beast. Oh, I wonder if I'm coming on this way. Well, that was terrible.
Yeah, you are.
20 litres, 30 litres. 600 litres. Not bad, I suppose, but yeah. Works safe indeed.
We don't know how.
Wow, this one's terrible. 230 litres. Yeah, that one's pretty bad. At least we got some. Oh, it's all on fire here. All on fire here.
Well, if you need a place for a hose to go, I'm running low on oil at the production machines.
Are you making ducks?
I'm making everything. We have enough ducks.
Are you making only ducks?
We have enough ducks.
Are you making only ducks?
I get what you're putting down. It took me a moment, but I get it now. Welcome to Only Ducks, the craziest website on the internet.
This hose isn't for you, sir. You ain't making ducks. You ain't getting my hose. I'll tell you what we think we should do, you know, is we should use zone 1 for the machines.
What do you mean?
So zone 1 here. I'll whack a machine on it.
Are you talking production machine?
Just an industrial, yeah, just a basic, you know, just a basic pump. There we go. So zone 1 and zone 2, if we like, can feed the shop.
Well, we only need zone 2 then, because we only need 2 pump jacks at once feeding.
Yeah.
Although I suppose if you have the third one, it can rotate.
Yeah, I've started one anyway. Yeah. But we are going to need to start selling again soon, aren't we?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, we're at 41. I think K8 has got about an hour left on his.
And how are you doing time-wise?
I'm okay.
All right.
What is all this? Come on, my baby. Have you emptied all my ducks?
They're in the crates on the floor. They haven't gone anywhere.
I'll leave that hose in there for you.
Yep, and I just keep switching it back and forth between the machines.
I like what you're putting down with that one. I like it. I like what you're selling. We are at 350 crude oil in these storage tanks. Ooh. Ooh.
Wait, we're building up a storage?
Ooh.
We're finally building up a store?
Gasoline is building up storage.
Gasoline is maxed out.
Yeah, on the main tanker.
Yeah. Ooh. That excites me. It excites me so much I made some ducks.
Recognize. See? See? And that's how life should be, my friend. 110, 90. So that is not any more. Is that? No. Yeah, so gasoline is absolutely no longer getting made then. So we're taking out gasoline. Switch that over to diesel, please, just because we can. This is running to KH. Is KH's tanker empty? Why is
Most
that
likely.
stopped? No, it's not. I don't know what that is actually. That one is done. So we should have diesel is built, or diesel is pumping, and so is diesel ultra. So we're working on diesel and diesel ultra at the moment. And diesel ultra is storing. So it's octane. Octane is the one we want. In. And we are producing octane. Not storing it, but we're producing it. Which is a good job because our crude oil storage tanker is an issue. Where's that feeding? That's feeding diesel. Yeah, so the two we really want are the ones that's being worked on. Lurking on, thank you, G. Love you, brother. Yeah. Perfecto. So it's octane and that, and the storage we kind of need to just subsidise a little. So I'll go and get some of these just to kind of subsidise that. Let's have a new day. Let's have a new day.
Okay.
Just because we can. And I can throw a cheeky save in as well because we progress data saved. Probably worth doing that. I'll take the other well over here as well, actually. Just get that in. How much is in this one? 270, is that all? Some of these aren't worth the paper they're written on, are they? You just think, really? Really?
Well, especially in any zone smaller than like 4.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're down to 1,200 in storage, which is not a lot, to say the least.
Well, we've got such massive tanks now, though, at least.
Yeah, it'd be nice to start to see these diesels coming. Diesel Ultra's dropping again.
Yes, sir, it will, because I took us a contract because you said we needed money. I was getting ready to tell you that, and then you hit new day, and you were saying something about starting a new day, and I cut my comment off, and I forgot to reiterate.
Okay.
I didn't want to talk over you. I do that enough.
Got you. What's the? So we've done it then. Basically, we can collect the payment by the look of it.
Already?
Yep.
Holy cow! I missed the message, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Yep. That is. I still got a little bit of gasoline, but not a lot. And we are. Yeah, we're out on the main at this point. That sucks. We've piped in. He's going into storage. Right, we're topping up crude oil on storage again now, dude, because that needs to happen, unfortunately.
Okay.
We are. So yeah. Did you pay that Did you pay that thingy off, by the way? Do you want me to do it?
I'm doing it right now.
I'll do it. I've done it. I've done it. There we go.
I was
Takes us
literally
back to
in
100.
there.
Yeah, takes us back to 108, which is fine.
I think we hold off unless there's one that's over 90K. What do you think? Oh, like 102K? We don't want to miss out on that, do we?
I mean, you can do it if you want to.
It only needs about 1,500 liters of everything, which we should have. No problem.
Yeah. So yeah, that takes us back to 200 and something, doesn't it?
We don't need to worry about money. Now we just screw around having whatever fun we want.
Well, I was trying till somebody stole all my ducks, held me ducks hostage.
Kill the duck.
Octane. Right, I'm filling octane up, dude. I'm actually gonna go over and see how close we are to.
Full in the tankers.
Yeah. Because I can see which one needs the focus then. It definitely needs. If we're into this kind of environment, it definitely needs more tankers, or the ability to have more tankers, or a top. Yeah, I think because 6 can feed. I think, but there's no way that we're feeding this and the others. It's just not happening. Doesn't matter how fast they pump, I don't think, if you can't hold the storage.
Agreed.
Right, let's have a look. See where we're missing here. Octane is okay-ish. Diesel is okay-ish. Diesel Ultra is okay-ish. Gasoline is full. So they're all not far off, you know, dude. If I'm honest.
Yeah, I didn't think they would be, because we haven't been really using it.
No, I've been, like you said, well, I've been basically just filling them up, which I think what we need to do.
He says, as I take another 100K deal.
Say again, sorry.
As he says, but I'm taking another 100K deal.
Why? Let's.
I don't know, because I wanted to.
How much is it to buy KH's land?
180.
So we've got enough for that then, haven't we?
Yep. More than enough.
Yeah. How long is that? So there's 44 minutes left on that, and then we'll just buy that outright, I think. That sounds like a plan to me. And there is I'm going to run a hose from number 5. 740, actually. I'll take that.
I need orange fuel.
Say again, sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself.
Employee salary has been paid.
What?
Yeah, these days on. Well,
Why would we be paying an employee that we don't have currently working? Shameful.
because we haven't fired him, have we? We just gave him the day off.
Yeah, but you don't get paid for your days off. Unless you're,
You get
an awesome
he,
full-time employee like us that gets salary.
oh, he gets paid for his days off, dude.
I don't like him.
I don't like him. I got issues.
I take serious issue with that.
Yeah, not a fan.
I didn't get paid for my days
No.
off when I worked at a gas station.
Renegotiations needed to be had. We are, yeah, all of our storage tanks are empty now, so our tankers are not full. So that's it. Did you say you'd taken one more? You have.
And I've collected it, and we're done. Unless you really want one.
No, let's leave that now. Because we need to, let's stock back up. I forgot which one. I think I've just plugged into this one. This one's about 500-ish, I think. So that's fine. This one, let's go run one down here for the 120 litres for what it's worth. How's yours doing there in the shop?
I've got one machine full. I'm switching the hose to the other one right now.
Okay.
I probably still haven't used all of it.
170. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder whether it's worth running with this hose because it's 170, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. It's 17 barrels, isn't it?
Yep. That's 17 shop items.
Well, it's the better. Well, it's better than nothing. It feeds into that. That's for sure. That is the old one. And that one is just completed. Nice. Hey ho, how's gas? How you doing, Fifth? Good to see you, brother. Hope you well. Yeah, gas is fine, man. We are pumping. We are pumping. That's for sure. That one's on fire, but that's fine.
We're making all the bank.
Yeah, got a little shop going down here. Got a little stock going on. Chops being stocked up with all kinds of seriousness. Doctor, yeah.
Speaking of, every other shelf that's left, every shelf that's left will be ducks.
Captain. Captain. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, doing all right. Same old, same old. Not married yet then, Firth? No white picket fence, brother? You know the score? Gotta ask. How's the job front? Or you staying where you are for foreseeable? Hey ho, Firth. Brother G. Why is it that you pester me about marriage yet my parents not to ask? Your parents may have reached out to me first. Just asking. Just asking. Okay, is this just burnt and not? Okay, I've emptied this one. Oh, that's bad of me. That. Oh, dang it. Oh, I just found something on this one. Here we go. This one's set up and running. this is pumping. You have 30 litres left in this one, dude. So if you just make 3 items, I'll set you up a fresh one. Get it start to pump.
2 seconds.
On the one.
2 seconds. I have exactly 30 empty liters. There you go.
Yeah, perfect. Done.
All I had to do was machine swap it. When you come back, come in the store and look at the duck shelves.
Are they all full of ducks?
Just come in and look.
Then I'm only going to say disappointment, dude. That's done. They are pumping. Well, that slowed down a bit. Holy moly. Where's that lag come from? Damn. Move that out the way. -15. Sweet, you guys have a duckflation. Yeah, we do. We are back up to 5,000 in crude coming in, so that's good. That's going into... Okay, yeah, I think that's just going into the octane tank. There we go. Beautiful. I can move this one now into gasoline. There we go. That leaves everything then just to go into the other ones, if we so wish. Let's have a look at that. That is, so we've got 5,000 litres at the moment. Do we want to do that? Yeah, I reckon for 5,000 litres we probably do. That is okay. Let's do that for a time being. And let's go and look at the shop.
It may not be 100% ducks, but it's enough ducks. What'd you do? Oh, you're putting the ducks all together. Haha, gotcha.
Ducks, baby.
I need to restock a couple more things the rest of the way, and then I'm going to be ready to start the new day and open the store. I think all that's left to be fully stocked is antifreeze and petroleum jelly.
He's putting all these ducks in a row. Oh, God, dude. That's bad.
That's great. I love it.
That's terrible, dude.
Shame on the mess.
Tom, bravo. Don't you bloody encourage him first. Don't you? There's no duck emoji. Oh, that's the worst. I'll say. Although the store is called the same.
All right, sir. I'm ready for another day.
So what you're telling me is you want to open the shop?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the worker on. Shift and hit it.
Yep. You ready? We're doing it.
And I guarantee I'm not going to be able to keep up because they buy stuff like maniacs.
Data is saved. Let me change that over. We are storing.
Shame on the mess. I forgot to refill the green paint.
Oh, what?
I'm already starting behind. I thought I'd done it.
Well, that sucks.
Good thing I
Give a
had 2.5
ching.
crates of it in the back room.
Oh, that's it. £100. Somebody bought a duck, dude. Every time you
No,
see 100 come up there, that
wrong.
is a duck set.
It's not.
Which
Ducks are 120
is
now.
what?
Ducks are 120 now, and paint stripper is 100.
That's
Cha-ching.
whackers. Ching. There you go. Bonkers.
Isn't it?
You guys are the worst. They do say a chat reflects its streamer. Yep.
Well, we've got great chats, so I guess we're great
Yeah.
streamers.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. but we all have a none as good as Navy Cook. Oh God, Navy's jokes are horrendous. Oh, they are terrible. You're piped in, sir.
Thank you.
There you go.
When in doubt, stick your pipe out.
That's what. I'm not going to go there.
Well, you know, taken out of context, that probably sounds really bad.
Must refrain.
Oh, did you just buy two ducks, lady? Off of 2 different shelves? No, only one. Okay.
Just saying, dude. Ducks are they're the future, man. Think of that money now where you've stuck oil or whatever it is on there. You know what I mean? And we could have sold 2 ducks, but instead have sold 2 oil.
That's not how it works, though.
That's perfect, right? Can you confirm or deny that you know exactly that's how it works?
No.
There you go. So at this point, it's speculation. And my speculation is more ducks, bargain.
The fact that they're barely taking the ducks might say that I have the price too high. I might have to bring it back to 110.
Shocking.
We'll try 115.
Shocking. These are still pumping. Yeah, we are very much still pumping on. So it's diesel's our issue at the moment, you know. And we've got 3.1. Let's go and say hello to KH. Let's see how KH is getting on. Look at the little tiny cha-chings there. It's not the same as the big cha-ching, though.
What's the big ching?
Just when we sell stuff, which we don't actually need to do. Really.
Oh, when we do the big contracts, you mean?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh. Ooh.
Guess what I'm making?
Ducks.
Yes.
I know.
Mostly just to keep you happy.
Wouldn't get that far. I will. I'll take this one, KH, at the back, and run this one to the factory, sir, just to give you a little bit of breathing space on that one.
Yep, 115 was the correct price. They are selling like hotcakes now.
115 was the correct price, you reckon?
Yep. I'm not able to keep
ducks.
up because the duck crates only have 3 in them.
Yep.
And even with 2 machines making them, I cannot keep up.
Yep. Yep. Told you. Told you. Wouldn't listen. fine. That's fine. Are we seeing numbers? We are on that one. So that's fine. So which one's got the less? The octane. So we'll just pump octane for this. It's a duck evasion. Nice.
That's why they're so expensive. The ducks are the aliens from that crashed spaceship.
The ducks are the aliens from the crashed spaceship.
Yeah, duck evasion.
Duck evasion.
Wah wah wah.
Womp, womp, womp.
All right, we're caught up. Your little bit of help got us there.
I know.
You know.
Wow, he's just bought two. This dude's just bought two ducks from two different shelves.
I know, it's weird that they do that. Why two different shelves? Pick a shelf.
Who cares? Fill them with ducks, dude.
I care because it makes it harder to restock them.
I love my dogs.
Excuses.
Yep. So what
I'm
have you
full
been
of
up to
them.
from besides work? That's fine. 13, 13. Why? Why is that going down? Why is that going down? How random was that? Is this complete? So this one is 98. Yeah, this one's counting down, so I can give this one back to KH. Send it! Which leaves us with two. So we've got one here, which is the inlet from KH, which is fine, and we've got a outlet that goes to... Where's the outlet go to?
It goes to making ducks.
No, I think it's here, actually. I think it's... Oh, I think it's that. So I'm going to leave that then, because we need to... Why isn't it? Oh, okay. That's not the one. So this is the one from KH, which is making diesel at the moment. So we'll take the hose from KH and slap that in to storage. There we go, perfect. And I'm going to leave that there for a minute. Throw a cheeky save in, because I think I've just bugged myself out somewhere. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Okay, no time for baking it. Nope. Pretty much. I still make bread. I'm about to start a batch of wine as well. Ooh. Which one? The grapes or the vinegar? Red or white, sir? Wine. Interesting.
It jumped on me. No.
Definitely needs to get to that one for what that's worth. Yep. And that is going up nicely. Which is our lowest? 316, 7, and diesel ultra is that. You know what? Let's do that for the time being. I'm okay with that. I think once that's caught up, I think the KH pumps faster than we use it. So it does go up slowly but surely. Oh. Turned into a wino. Nice. Is that going down actually? Is it? I think it's when it fills up. You see the 250 here? I think it needs to fill up first. Yeah, so there's the 250. Now I think this fills up faster. 290. Yeah, you see 26, 2610. Yeah, now this fills up faster. Red or white chrome. Oh yeah.
Damn it.
This is...
Definitely didn't need to do that. Didn't mean to do that either.
That should just fill up nicely there. I'm not into wine a lot. 30 bottles of each. 30 bottles of red and what? Jesus, 30 bottles. God, that's Jesus Christ.
Right?
God damn, dude.
Wino for sure.
That's a lot. Holy. Oh. Duck missing, duck missing. 2 ducks, 3 ducks missing. Where's the stock? What stock we got, ducks?
They're all over in the back room.
Where's the last one? There's 3 missing. There it is.
There's another one down here on the bottom left too.
Where's that? You got it. Bottom left, there it is.
Oh, and the top right up here. There's ducks missing everywhere.
2. Isn't it? Yeah, close enough. Sweet.
And I've got plenty of stock in the back room of just about everything.
Fair enough.
I done good.
There's another 6 ducks for you.
You duck maker, you.
That's right, baby. At least quite sometimes, depending on how your work day's been, upcoming weekend. Yeah, it's our bank holiday weekend as well, so it's kind of nice. But at the same time, it's my daughter's birthday, so today we were at kind of like a ninja warrior type place, which was very good actually. Tomorrow we've got family coming round, so that's Sunday. Yeah, that's Sunday, family coming round, and Monday's actually her birthday, so we're off that day too, I think. No rest for the wicked. So I'm going to leave that to do that, and then bring this round to here.
No rest for the wicked. Money doesn't grow on trees.
Not off. You ain't wrong there, that's for sure.
It's from a
Diesel
song.
Ultra, we'll start stacking Diesel Ultra.
Those are lyrics from a song. Cage the Elephant.
Oh. Let's do...
Oh. My pump hookup into the shop is empty.
Okay. Got you. Are both your machines empty or just...
Just one. The other one's at 50.
What's this got left? Oh, this doesn't have anything left. It's around the rock. Pumping. Stand by, I'm going to see if I can get you a cable from one of these fellas. I think this is empty as well, you know. Yeah, that's definitely empty, that. Let's see what this one has. Also empty. Wow. That is bad, that. We have nothing, sir. We have nothing ready. That's bad.
That's all right.
That's real
I've
bad.
got lots of stock. That's why I'm empties, because I was making stock.
Yep, that's fine. It shouldn't take you long anyway to get stuff ready for you.
Yeah. Piece of cake, right?
Yep. Let's face it, you only need more ducks anyway.
You and your ducks.
Liquid ducks coming up. There we go. Now that's pumping. Nice. See how she goes to. So it's got 25 in it. That's not bad. This is 18. That's terrible.
Oop,
Good grief.
wrong blue thing.
That is bad. This one only has one derrick anyway. This has 16. These 16 is not bad when you think that. Oh, it's got 16 left. Yeah, see, that's got 15 left. Let's take that. I will go and while that faff's about doing that, I'll just go and grab one from KH's as well, I think. Oh, that's cheeky. Gotta go to the gym tomorrow as well, you know. Get me workout in. I was going to go today, but because I was at the party today, I didn't go, which is basically a slacky excuse, really. Not good. This one is empty and has, God, yeah, 1.26. Yep, we'll run this one back. Yes, sir. Nice chunk of change. Sadly, I don't live in Canada. It would be nice to test some out. Heck yeah. Plus, I'll deliver some beer. You better. You better.
So I'm not going to the gym tomorrow, but I'm also going to get my workout.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, more of that yard cleanup, and then I'm gonna work on. You probably don't know this because I doubt you watch all my videos, but I also work on like vintage garden tractors and stuff.
I've seen references to that, I think. Yeah.
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 I've got a mid '80s John Deere that's almost finished. It's a John Deere 116 lawn tractor.
Yeah.
And then I've got 4 different John Deere 110s from the 1960s and a John Deere 212 from the 70s or 80s.
Wow. Why?
Just to work
Just 'cause you
on them,
like
fix
working
them
on
up,
them
and
all?
sell them.
Good night, Pete. Appreciate you dropping in, my friend. Love you, and I'll see you next time.
See you later,
Good night,
Pete.
Pete.
Everybody likes Pete.
And I have a pipe coming for you.
But yeah, it's just to fix them up and sell them for fun.
Oh, okay. Is there much profit in it, or?
There can be, depending on how desirable it is, but it's not
Yep.
about the profit. As long as I break even, I don't care. It's about the doing, the experience.
Gotcha. You are getting topped off, sir.
Thank you. I'm organizing my wild stacks of everything.
Right, you're good. You've got 10 in both machines. So that should be cool. That should be good. He says. Yoink. Let me see what's left on this one. 40. That one over there is ready for you as well now. Okay, so we're in a good position now for your shop stuff.
Oh, I didn't need to make those because I had found some more. Whoops. Oh well.
Back up to 6,000 in crude oil, so that's good. Is heavy metal from Texas State? Just curious. Where are you from?
Michigan.
Michigan State. There you go. 337.
So
Yeah,
we are filling these up
good.
now, which means the tankers are all full again.
Yeah.
Cool. That's great.
Yep. So I'm just kind of yeah, just letting it do its thing at the moment. So we have, yeah. So we're only filling on the one at the moment because our crude oil tank is extremely low. It's at 6.3.
Slowly climbing? No. Kind of hovering
Yes,
steady.
it should be slowly climbing, unless
It's dropping at the moment.
it shouldn't be dropping. Do you know what? I'm gonna let me get rid of that. There we go. Now it won't be dropping.
If anything, it's octane we need. It's the lowest. Then gasoline
Yeah,
behind that.
that's fine. I'm gonna let that one do its thing and just let that go up.
Yeah, but when you bring like hoses back from other pumps,
Yeah, I'm
whack them
not
into.
into octane. Yeah, I've just bought one back for you there, so it's kind of yeah. Where's that one going?
That's the one that
Which
you
one?
had brought for my machine. Both machines are full, and I don't need anything. I have so much stock in the garage. So, oh,
It
and
only
it's
had
empty.
yeah, I have to say it only had 30 left on it anyway.
Yep.
Is he streaming as well? He is streaming, yeah.
Yes, sir. Would you
Yeah.
Would you like my link? I can put it in the chat in TM's Discord.
Whack it in Discord. Is it in
Yeah,
Discord?
it can
Whack it
be.
in Discord.
I didn't do it yet.
Whack
I know,
it in
slacker.
Discord.
Complete slacker.
Sure, throw it in. Yeah. There you go.
All right, where are we at? Self promotion. Boom.
Self promotion. Bam! Got it. 10. Let's see what I've got here. So this one's empty. 260. I mean, it's barely worth the run back for that for 260. I do think 5 and 6 are the way forward, you know.
Yeah. 4 at a stretch, but 4 is a long run away.
That's the long run away. Yeah. What did you say we want? Octane.
Yes, and gasoline.
Octane is in. Gasoline is 2.6. Yeah, the diesels are getting into the 4,000 now, so that's good. And hopefully, yeah, look at that. I mean, you think how fast this crude oil goes up, right? And that has literally not stopped since we've been streaming. KH has done a fantastic job on that. This oil hasn't run out or
No.
stopped pumping.
He's been a beast.
Since we started this stream.
AG.
Bonkers.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Therefore. It is, yeah, 8.3. So I can just run that out of here into the octane just to keep it ticking over.
Oh, I've got a hose for the octane right here, but I can always stick it in something else.
Put it into, in fact, just put it into the internal tank then, dude. Put it into another one. Put it into gasoline.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And it won't take these long to run dry, will it?
Nah, not at all. That's what I mean. This should be going down 78.
In fact, one of them's already dry. Sold it.
Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah.
They just run dry way too fast. I'm gonna run
Yeah,
out to number
too
5
quick.
and drag a hose back.
I'll come with you. Actually, where are you?
Already halfway there.
Okay. I will go and grab 1, 2 from 5. To me, that's the way forward. 5 is probably going to be 500, 600, isn't it?
Yep. 400 at the very bottom.
Yeah.
Well, that one's empty. That one's outside the fence. How did you manage that?
Skills. And it has 610, so I'll take this one.
All right, this one over here's got 640. I'll grab
Yep.
that one.
Yep. I mean, the ones that KH is giving is like 1,200. So
Yeah.
the fact that that's doubled is bonkers.
And when we were playing before the update, they were only given like 600-700.
Yeah.
So he's almost doubled them.
Yeah. I'm going to plug this into Diesel Ultra. Just because. We've already got octane going. Gasoline is just meh. $282.90. So nearly 3,000 of that. And crude is... Interestingly, crude is going down, you know. Why is crude going down?
Because it's still using it. Whatever you have it plugged into.
Yeah, it's plugged into octane. So I guess octane is faster than the...
They're all the same speed. 1 barrel per second, which is a second is a game minute. I figured that out when I was playing solo. Boy, I'm getting some wild flickering right now.
Yeah, is it a pipe?
No, it was environmental flickering, like the lighting.
Oh. I'm gonna pull the octane pipe actually. And leave that to there. There we go.
So a trick when you're placing, when you're doing the scanner and getting right on an oil well, always face the gate. That way it points the pipe output at the gate.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've started to get a little bit of lag there. I'm just going to go and check on KH for the time for the slot.
Oh yeah, we got to be getting close, don't we?
Yeah. Must be getting close to the 4-hour mark there. Yeah, 4 minutes 55 seconds. Damn.
Okay, oh, another thing I learned. Don't try to empty and destroy all your pumps when your time runs out. If you buy it or re-rent it, the pumps will stay and you can keep using them.
We've run out of crude oil in the tank, dude. Noodle time. Oh yeah. Yeah, the tank is dry.
Oh. So let's unhook the octane from the tanker and start dragging hoses out of these too. Or not from the tanker, but from the underground tank. I've got a hose here I'm heading back with, but because I'm dragging the hose back, I can't unhook whatever's down here. Actually, I guess I can, because I can always plug it somewhere else.
I think I might just give KH's let KH stock the tanker for a while.
Well, the tanker and the underground tank is what I was thinking. If we stop using the underground tank to feed other stuff, which it looks like you already did, it's going up
Yep.
really fast, so that's good.
Yeah.
He's got so many full pumps sitting there though that if we drag hoses back from those, we can still be building capacity like crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to give KH's pipe. I'm going to give KH's pipe back, so he can start storing stuff in the tanker, just to fill the tanker back up. Because I don't want him sitting there thinking that he's not getting anywhere. You know what I mean? There's nothing more disheartening than a constant zero. So I want that to, yeah.
No, I'm
Definitely
picking up
show
what you're
progress.
putting down.
Yeah. So now we should see, yeah. Constant zero like my bank account. Yep.
What bank account?
Exactly.
I don't even know what a bank account is.
Oh, I know what one is. I've read about it on the interwebs.
Sorry, I don't know what a non-zero bank account is.
70, 60, 50. Yeah, this one's nearly done. I take it this is the pipe you ran back as well, I think. 220. Then oh, this one's, I think this one's been emptied. Yeah, this one's been emptied. And then, what's this one? The next one. Zero. That's done. You are done, those, sir. 100. 30. 20. 10. She's done.
Wow, it really crowded these all right around the gate. Jeez, oh Pete's. I'm jogging back with another hose pipe. Goofy dogs. They're acting like somebody's here, but I know the missus ain't back yet because she won't be back till sometime between 10 and midnight, and it's only 6:30.
We are out. So I'm going to buy the land then, dude. Yeah. We are buying
Yes.
for 180. Bought.
Cha-ching. Money. We're in the money.
Yep. Hopefully this is now pumping a bit again, because this was a nice. This was 111, 110. Yeah, that's pumping, so that's sweet. Yeah, we now own the land basically.
We own them all.
Do we?
We own them all.
Damn. Oh, so this one's out, and this one is out. So that's done. This one is out. Done.
You know, I've been sitting here hearing my phone go off. Oh, and I do have a message from her.
Oh dear.
Yeah, she's saying she's going to be even later than she thought because it's Memorial Day weekend, and so the racetrack is doing fireworks in celebration of Memorial Day.
Oh.
I guess celebration is the wrong word when you're remembering the fallen. Remembrance, we'll go with honor in
Yep.
honor of Memorial Day. That's the word I'm looking for. You don't really
Cool.
celebrate, and if you do, then you
No.
don't have enough respect for our fallen heroes.
Yep. I agree. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to leave that one because these guys over here, I think, are. Yeah, this has got 580 in, so I can just plug this into the tanker.
I'm gonna partially retract that statement. There is one case where you might celebrate, and it be acceptable. If you have a fallen loved one and you are celebrating their life, that's acceptable on Memorial Day.
There's the Crom says they celebrate their sacrifice by having a sale of the mattresses on TV. Oh dear.
No, he's not
Yeah.
wrong. It's disgusting how the commercial world
Oh really?
destroys this holiday.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't. Ooh, not in, yeah. No, you don't get away with that in this country.
Yeah, I
Oh,
won't shop at businesses that do that. Even if it's half off, I'm sorry. Now, if
yeah.
it's
No, I
something
agree.
like half off to veterans and their families, that's one thing. But if it's just half off because it's Memorial Day, you're just taking advantage then, and I don't like that.
Yeah. I am going to get rid of this one because this one is not doing what it says on the tin. There we go.
Yeah, businesses that do that don't have any class, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, yeah, you definitely wouldn't get away with that in this country. Nope, that's for sure. What's up with this one? So this is. I think that one's done actually. Is that one done? Yeah, it's done. That one's done as well.
Jeez. All right, well, I'll set some new ones up.
All right, Matthew and Co. I have to go for now. Keep up the good work. Global warming, doing my best, sir. Doing my best. We are not going to be far off going ourselves, to be fair. But, going to go have a quick look, see if we can do a quick global one, and then we'll probably call it there, I reckon. Going to have a quick look, just so we can top up the cash.
You just want to end on a massive payday.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Nice. We all work so hard. Well, to be fair, the unsung hero of the day without any shadow of a doubt is KH. Without any
Agreed.
shadow of a doubt.
Agreed. But I wouldn't
Yeah.
call him unsung because we're both singing his praises right now.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yes, yeah, he's definitely kept that show running, that's for sure. Crude oil's at 9970, so we stopped that connection. 4,000 in gasoline, 3,500 in octane, 4,000 in diesel, 6,000 in diesel ultra. Time to take a global contract in it wholesale. Let's see what we've got. We've got a, what is that, 65, a 66, 101,
101, yeah.
101 it is. We're making a deal, baby. Transfer has started.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Transfer has started indeed. So I don't think we have any. Yeah, so we're not producing anything at the moment, are we? That I can see.
What do you mean?
As in oil coming into the main hub.
Oh yeah,
It's all
no.
down there. It's all down there at the moment with you and KH, I think.
Yes, sir.
Definitely.
Except I just had one get full. Well, I should say get empty out of the ground. So I'm dragging it back.
Yes. Okay. Just filling up the old tanker of KH there. I see you. Da-da-da-da. Where are you taking that from? 5 or 6?
5.
5, okay.
I'm not messing with anything out of 6 unless there's like 3 or 4 of them on fire. Because obviously he can only do one at a time into the tanker.
Yep. I think we are. Yeah, we're good here. That's for sure.
It's going to be a long time before we can get these underground ones completely full. Because they're 50,000 liters apiece.
Yep. Don't know it.
And I have a feeling that once we do that, the game is going to be out of replay value. Until you add something new.
Yeah. I'm on just borderline out of replay value for me now. All we're doing is just filling global contracts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, where do you go from here at the moment?
Yep. Well, that's where the completionist of me comes in and just wants to fill the tanks completely up. And then it'll be out of replay value.
Yeah, but all you're doing at that point is basically just running around filling. You know, do you just stop or do you continue with the global sales?
I would just stop selling until I'm totally full, and then probably set the game aside until there's an update that adds new stuff. Personally.
Yeah. And it needs to add new stuff. Let me take I'm going to bring a hose back from number 6. And then when that's empty, we'll pull it out. Because this has got 1.4k in it, this thing. So that's a big old deal. Actually, I'll put this straight into the underground. Takes us back up to 180,000 as well, so we're in good stead. We're in good stead. I'm interested to see what happens to the back of this warehouse at the moment. The shop, I'm kind of like meh still on the shop.
Same. You can't really keep it stocked unless you're playing multiplayer. It would be impossible to do it single player and make any good money.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. And then you're only making money when you get later on with the ducks.
The high value items, because the ducks, the blue-green bottles, and the paint stripper are all pretty high value.
Mm-hmm. It's a great name, though. Don't give a duck.
It is.
We're back over 10,000. So even to get in 50,000 of crude oil, to get in 50,000 of crude oil, then to go 50,000 gasoline, 50,000 octane,
would take forever.
That's a long way away, isn't it?
Yeah, we're not going to do it. Not until there's an update that provides something else for us to do.
Well, I think the update needs to come faster, as in it needs to pump faster.
Or allow us to have multiple
tankers.
Something, yeah.
I think what you would do is if you would give us perhaps 2 or 3 tankers, so we could have one at 6 and one at 5, and then you'd have these. Yeah, and then have tanks that we could drop off to in the storage in the main facility. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or
and then sell wholesale afterwards, because there's no way you could sell wholesale based on what we have now. In how long do you get? Oh, actually, you get 42 minutes, so that's not too bad.
Oh yeah, you get a long time because that's real time.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm going to start that with pumping as well, just because I can.
I think he needs to add like underground piping, like I was talking about. Make you buy it. You know, give us something to spend the money on.
Now we're at that stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because yeah, at the moment we're just stinking rich, aren't we?
And even when we're not, we do one deal and we become stinking rich again.
Yeah. Well, there's another deal already going
I
that
saw.
is 100,000.
I saw.
Yeah.
You couldn't help yourself. Now you get it why I
106,000.
couldn't help myself every time I was doing it. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
there's another good one.
106,000.
Oh, another good one. Help me.
Yeah. But now the tanks are filled back up. That that's it now. As long as we've got fuel in the tanks.
Hey, gaming only. We're almost done with the stream, buddy.
Yeah.
But thank you for dropping in.
We are see we're at 8,000 on the main tank on the KH tanker at the moment.
And what's the max on that? Like 12 or something?
It is 15,000, so it's halfway. Boink, and the other one has just got so there's another one gone in. Yeah, you see, KH can't keep up here at all. It's bonkers.
I mean, by the time I get back to 5, I drag a hose over and get back. That one's empty, and I just start up another one, drag another hose.
Yeah, it's like Pete said. It basically becomes hose dragging simulator.
Yep. Hence why I would like to see the underground pipes and maybe some on-site storage tanks like you mentioned. You know.
Yep. Yep.
And then limit the hose length also.
You've got to limit the hose length, haven't you? We're just kind of cheating on that at the moment.
Agreed.
Oh, 820 litres there. Nice.
But it does seem like he's doing some pretty active development on it, so
Yeah. Defo. But I mean, even so, I don't think you'd get away with the if KH was just driving the tanker forwards and backwards instead of it pumping. How long does it take to empty into the tank? And that's downtime, isn't it?
yep. That would significantly change the dynamic of the gameplay. Just having hose limits.
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, absolutely agree with you. Yeah, it's got to be a bug, hasn't it?
Or more likely not a bug, just an oversight on his part, not thinking that anyone would come up with doing this. Obviously, he's never encountered players like me before. I actively
But
try to
even
break
if you had a
games.
so I guess the way around that is if you have a pipe at the entrance of every one, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And you take your hose to the pipe,
Yep.
and then the pipe drops into your underground storage.
Yep.
That's the way around that. But then if that's the case, why do you then need the oil tanker in mid to late game?
You don't. And having no way to
No.
sell unneeded equipment is another blah.
Yeah. I got you, KH. There you go.
KH, just the working machine.
I mean, between the two of us, we're kind of struggling here to keep this going. You know, there's always, like you said, there's always some on fire that are just kind of
Yeah,
absolutely. But yeah,
it
can't
is
keep up. That's got 1
impossible
more. Even
because
if I
of
take
one
this one,
tanker.
yeah, yeah, that's just limiting, isn't it? Yeah, that's the massive limitation right there.
Well,
I have to
if you
say.
got one that's got a massive, massive amount like this 1490 right by the gate, drag it down, plug it in.
Yeah,
Right? I mean, that's
I'm nearly back at base for plugging one in. This
oh,
has got 1200 in it.
gotcha. I was just
Yeah.
saying, not telling you to do it. I was just saying that's what you do, right, to help alleviate the
Yep.
problem.
Yep. That's all I'm doing here is there you go. I've just plugged that in there just to kind of do that. We have Octane is out now. Yeah, so Octane is the one we need to stop thumping on in theory.
Well, I've been plugging into the Diesel Ultra every time, trying to get that up to like 10,000. But when you're only doing
What you have?
600
Yeah,
at a
5.
time,
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what the Octane's at the moment, to be fair, but
well, if the on-site tank there is empty, that means that it's whatever we have is in the 15,000 liters tanker
yeah.
trailer over
So
at the other
in fact, there
site.
you go. We're now just getting the Octane coming in now.
Nice.
But it's still 690, so we're still back below the 5,000 mark.
Yeah.
So yeah, not good. 160. As soon as it stops filling up, we'll call it there, I reckon. That sounds like a plan to me. That's been a good stream, I think.
I think it's been a
All in
great
all.
stream.
Yeah.
Hanging out, having fun,
Heck yeah.
having a
Don't
nice,
give a duck.
relaxing Saturday evening.
Yeah, it's been chilled, hasn't it? And the shop is, I mean, this is a big old shop as well. To manage this on your own without further employees.
Yeah, that would be the nice thing to see is what you've said a couple times now of having there be at least 3 employees in the shop, one running the register, one making stuff, and
Yep.
one stocking shelves.
Yep.
That was what you ended up with in that card game store simulator thing, right?
Yeah, so it's doable. Perfectly doable.
Yeah.
Yep. This pipe inlet is empty, so I can sack this one off. That's not doing anything now, so that's gone. This one is very much still doing something. This one is very much still doing something on the octane. Yeah, there we go. And this one is no longer doing anything on the old pipe inlet. Get rid of that. That's sweet. Right, let's call it there, boys and girls, I reckon.
Alrighty.
Let's save it there.
From me, I'd like to thank you all for watching. And as always, I will see you on the next one. TM.
Sir. Thank you, sir. Right, boys and girls, that's me for today. Thank you guys so much for joining me. It is truly and greatly appreciated. As always, I will look forward to seeing you in the next one, whenever that one may be. So until then, guys, stay safe, stay healthy, look after each other. I appreciate you. See you next one. Good night.